Good afternoon.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Good evening.
Well, that's right. A lot of you are 3 hours ahead of me.
Hello, Dammy. How's it going?
I mean, most people would still call 5 p.m. evening.
That's true.
My apologies, I am back.
Welcome back. Let's see. So here's everyone. Alright, we got some muted. So we can go ahead and wait.
I'm here.
Oh, okay, good. Just checking. Alright. Let me just make sure everything is.
I'm like, he's not talking to me, is he? No, look, I'm like the only one muted in Discord. I'm like, oh, I guess he is talking to me. All right. Fair enough.
Hello, everyone. Hope everyone's doing well.
Yes.
Yes. Alright. Daisy, are you here?
Yes.
Dune, are you here?
Present.
Rutger / Adwin, are you here?
Yep.
You mean Nine Toes?
Yes, Nine Toes.
I fucking forgot about that.
Vannon, are you here?
Yep.
Olive, are you here?
Oh, yes.
And Harry, are you here?
Indeed.
Excellent. So, let's get straight into things. Small little recap for those that might have forgotten a little. Our group, known as Grave Undertaking, have finally entered the vast wasteland known as the Lands of Trist. And after following a group known only as the Wickflick family, that had been creating trouble not only for Rudiger's Professor Adwin's family, but also attempted to assassinate uh, Adwin himself in the process. The group, now starting to make their way in, leaving their tree companion behind in the jungle, had continued onwards further towards the large mountain which Trist resides in, and coming across not only a small hamlet with information regarding the city itself, but also a previous ally of Rutiger's on their journey there while trailing the Flickwicks, the Wickflicks, by the name of Hagen, a gnomish individual who had apparently gotten into some history with the professor over the last few years that they had been uh, causing trouble together, and had most certainly tried to attempt to get close to the group in some form of scouting mission, however, was discovered and interrogated by most of the group in the process. After a little bit of conflict and a fair amount of dislikeness from the group, the figure of Hagen had disappeared into the night, only to call the professor for a personal one-on-one and give some information to no longer head towards Trist. Of course, the group, disregarding this information, even though it was a good warning, had continued onwards and found a small town on the outside of the entrance of Trist. With small scouting opportunities ahead, they had seen that not only was noon about to come, where a screeching sound of metal and humanoid screams echoed out from the peak of the mountain, but also discovered that there was a vast amount of petrified statues, all seemingly trying to escape the town and the entrance, as well as a large blue dragon that had also been petrified in its state of mid combat. The group, now discovering that they needed to find shelter for the time being, had indeed found a small storage shed and had began the makings of their dome just as the screeching sound in the peak rang out and allowed them to prepare themselves. You know that currently the large flock of birds that you know to constantly call out with those humanoid screams have uh, spread out in search of new forms of life, as it seems that they are attracted to it, and for now seem to leave you guys alone in the outside city of Trist. Vannon, I'm assuming that you're setting up the dome now.
Yes.
Newman's tiny hut. Okay. Uh, round the 10-minute mark, the dome does finally rise up and fill the space that you guys are now huddled in, and you are free to do as you wish, unless you wish to stay within the dome during this whole time.
That's what I wish.
I'm just gonna stay in the dome.
I intend to stay inside the dome.
Harry's still a little
All right.
salty.
All right. You guys remain in the dome, letting the time slowly pass. Is there anything that you wish to do in preparation for the day?
What time is it? Is it noon or is it like toward evening?
It's noon.
Noon.
Noon. It is currently noon, from your understanding, and right now you think that you are probably like 10 or so minutes in, just as the dome comes up.
I'm gonna try to read that Grandmaster's book while we sit here and wait.
I believe it should be in your it should be under the Trist Council Ledger, from what I believe.
The Grandmaster when we had the construct thing.
Ah, gotcha.
I got Grandmaster's notes. I think that's the same thing.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Want to make sure.
Everything that you can see within the Grandmaster's notes, that would be all that is relatively translatable for the time. Everything else seems to be just relative nonsense.
That's fine.
All right. The rest of you, any plans? What are we doing?
No, I'm just planning on sitting and waiting out the birds.
Just
Same
waiting
here.
it out.
Gotcha.
How long did they attack us for
Mhm.
last time? Do you remember? Like, any rough estimate of how long we're gonna deal with them? Or how long they're
You
hanging out?
know that they do continue their hunt for almost an hour.
Okay.
But you know that when you were attacked within the outside hamlet, they began to move away the moment that they saw that they could no longer reach you.
Okay.
Wait for the full hour. Eventually, the screeching sound of metal begins to echo out at the top of the peak of the mountain. And again, you hear the collective sounds of humanoid screeching and screams slowly beginning to collectively form and rise towards the peak of the mountain as the hour begins to end. And eventually, as the screeching sound of metal builds once again, the sounds of scream completely diminishes. Silence
Pleasant
fills the
place.
air once again.
Very pleasant town to visit.
Not really.
I mean, we should think about setting up our headquarters here, honestly.
I bonk him on the head.
You know, you're trying to be funny. It's just not working.
Look,
Yeah, we're all probably gonna die.
look,
Yeah.
we have to come to conclusion that by the end of today, either we die or Wiflix die, or no one dies. No one dies would be the
Sure.
better outcome.
Yeah.
Or everybody dies. And I mean, everybody.
Hell yeah, that's also a possibility.
I mean,
Everything
hey,
dies.
if we're meant to
As
die,
long as
then we
Daisy
die.
doesn't die, I think we're all okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
True.
Yes, from here on out, I will try to preserve as much of my capabilities as possible. So we
Good
have to do
idea.
this smart. And let's try not to get into the fight with the Wiflix. Since they are
Great.
going around to whatever part of this hellhole that they decide to go up to.
We have a map. They don't, and we're taking the more direct route. So with any luck, we can get in and out before they even know what the hell's going on. That would be the
So-
ideal.
We have two goals. That stupid gem
Mhm.
and the Princess of Essrena. Where is the gem? Does the map tell you?
Did it say on? We kind of had an idea from the map, didn't we, Rob?
You did believe that there is two particular locations that did catch your eye. It was the throne room that's on the 5th floor. And then there was an armory on the 3rd floor.
Okay. So yeah, essentially get
You
out the.
did
Oh, go ahead.
also see one other particular thing that did catch your eye, but doesn't really pertain to the gem so much, is the Archon's study is
Okay.
on the 5th floor as well.
Okay. So yeah, basically, I'll be getting out the pages we copied over on the map and pointing all this out to Daisy.
Is there any point in the map that looks similar to the vision I had?
Give me either a perception or investigation check. And you will not have advantage with this particular one.
Okay, so 15.
15.
Ain't bad.
You look over for a moment, and you do see on the 1st floor what seems to be the main center antechamber of the center of Trist, which seems to be placed down as the general market. However, in the map, there was no hole.
Right, that makes sense.
Rob, I will, for the hour we're sitting here waiting, I'm going to attempt to memorize as much of the map as possible.
Okay.
Just by going over it,
Mhm.
studying for an exam or something.
I will say for the time being, you're able to go over the first floor with relative ease. And if
Sorry.
you see anything that would be out of the ordinary in practicality over the map, I will tell you.
Okay, and then I'm gonna suggest why I'm starting. There's 4 other floors. Does anyone else want to attempt to memorize a floor while we're waiting? It might come in handy.
I can attempt. I can't promise you anything.
I
I'll,
will
Yeah, same here.
I will
Alright,
attempt
okay.
floor 5.
All right, I'll give
Um,
Daisy floor 5, Olive floor 2, and Dune floor 3. Floor
Uh,
4, anybody?
Sure, and I'll
great.
take the 4-3 map.
If I can get a look, I have a near
Harry's
jokingly
pretty
photographic
smart.
memory.
Ooh, you are.
Give
Yeah.
him number 4 then.
That's why I carry
Yep.
him around.
I'll pass number 4 over to Harry.
So you put screen 4 on. I will take a foot. I mean, look at it.
Never mind. Shoot him.
Thank you.
Wait, he's the one with the guns. How can I shoot him?
Shoot something.
Suddenly,
Right,
Harry's gun begins to levitate behind him.
As a ghostly
No,
figure of
guys.
Olive appears behind him with the gun.
Guys,
It's always
and
me.
really, the correct answer is I just shoot Fargo a couple times and see what happens.
Russian roulette, baby, Russian roulette.
Alright, so I guess we
Buckshot
can
roulette.
memorize every floor this way, as long as no one is overtly stupid. I know Olive's challenged a little bit, but I think she can memorize a.
Oh, you want to
Yeah.
challenge me?
No, I don't.
No,
I
I
don't
want
know.
to see this. No, Scrap, come on. I want
Are we
to watch.
wrestling? I'll take you
like
down
dinner.
again.
Hardly time
Again?
for wrestling.
Yeah, I don't even need my handcuffs this time.
Apologies, guys. I had to hit Kate really quick. I'm sorry.
Yeah, okay. I call winner.
All of you can see that Professor is currently like spellbound, like staring off into the distance, thousands of yard stare.
Wipe my hand from his face. Is it hair?
I have that
You just
effect
say
on
it's a-
people.
Yeah, I
I
see
think he's too
that.
focused.
Yeah, he lost his train of thought. But yeah, have fun studying your levels.
Okay.
Yeah,
For those that
sure.
are trying to study the map, if you have an intelligence score of 12 or higher, you will be able to get the rudimentary basis of the map.
Yahtzee.
All right.
For those that do not, you would have basically a very basic idea about most of the structure with your particular floor, but most of the rooms you will probably not remember what they are.
Dude just squinting his eyes looking at it. Just, oh. I don't know what any of these rooms mean.
That's normal, Dune. You're not used to architecture yet.
That's a big word. What's that mean?
Just look for which way the door's open.
I look at him and I'm like, fancy buildings.
Oh, okay.
All right. As everyone finishes their studies, the hour passes, the screeching of metal echoes out into the air. The dome is still up for the time being, because it's up for 8 hours.
Go time.
Well, let's get this shit show started.
May all the gods have mercy on our souls today.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm. I was distracting everybody from the white pings.
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys waiting for me?
No,
Kinda.
we're watching.
you're right.
We're
Oh, sorry.
watching our DM ping things out in space.
Okay, yeah, I was wondering what all the pings were about when I said
Nothing.
You guys...
I was bored.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. We were waiting on you.
Okay.
They
Wait, it
happen
was you?
inside the room too. Always has been.
Okay.
Alright, So let's try to go around the dragon just in case.
Right.
Right, dude, go ahead. I'll follow you.
Just in case what? It wakes up this time?
Well, who the fuck knows what could happen? It's alive but not alive.
Which way am I going?
That way, and I pointed this way.
Oh, okay.
Daisy.
And I just start going
Mhm.
that way.
With your passive perception, something's different.
Have the statues moved?
You will notice that two of the statues here and here have turned from their previous directions.
Dude, don't move.
I stay completely still. Some would say still as a statue.
Well, clearly not. They move.
Correct me if I'm wrong. All the statues are looking into the stable, aren't they?
Most of them are still facing the southern direction. However, those that are surrounding the storage shed that you are currently residing in are all either facing towards where you guys were within the storage shed or facing towards the entrance.
Alright. We're going to move forward. However, we have to stick as a group. Look at the statues, make sure they don't turn towards you, and don't start following you.
So you mean I gotta get close to the action? I don't want to get close to the action.
Stay close as a group.
Okay.
All right, I'll bring up the back.
Great. I hate magic.
Oh, this is beyond magic, dude. This is a nightmare made to manifest.
I hate
Seems
it
like
too.
magic to me.
Magic.
Yeah, I'll be in the
Well,
back.
Well, yes, everything fundamentally boils down to magic, but still.
Is anybody else going? You guys staying in here?
You know I don't like to go, but fine. I
You can
kind of
continue
shift
on
toward
moving,
the
dude.
door.
Where you guys going?
Where else to the entrance?
This
Okay.
little thing you're trying to get called a gem?
I didn't know that. I'm sorry, I missed that the hour was over.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's move. Let's move.
While I'm walking, do any of the statues like behind us once no one's looking at them like turn? So like I look behind me. Are they still?
Give me a perception check.
Well, the point is so that somebody's always looking at them. Oh, sorry.
23. You look around. None of them seem to be moving. But you do notice that the group here and these two statues right here and here have moved to face
Like
in the direction of the shed.
okay, so like what Daisy saw before?
Right.
Okay.
As you guys move up to here, you will see that all of the soldiers, all covered in heavy plate armor, however, completely covered in stone, all seem to be running in the same fashion as most of the other commoners, clearly trying to move away from the entrance as quickly as they can. Blades sheathed,
It's awesome.
not showing any signs of combat or interaction.
Hey, did we ever check? Can I check that skeleton I saw before real quick if somebody watches these statues?
Sure.
Alright.
Okay, I gotta go like the other direction though.
Right. I go up against the wall.
Where are you?
Up here.
Okay.
Just to not stay in the middle of the street.
All right, I need someone to come with me to look at these statues if you say they're moving. Because I'm going in the building.
Harry, go with
Yeah.
Olive.
Well, I'll put for my mouth, but yeah, the second Olive says that, I would be over Olive.
Just stay at the door while I go inside. This way. There is a dude in here, so maybe you have to stay in the door and kind of look at both. I don't know. You do you. I'll be back.
There is a statue that seems to be facing the same direction as it was before, resting in the room.
I'm kind of like sitting here, like looking, like kind of like this way, so I can peripheral see this and like still see the ones out here, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So then I'll go over to the door. I'll see if it's locked.
It is locked.
All right, I'll try and bust open the lock. Well, pick it, I should say. Not actually bust it open.
Whatever you do, don't bust a move.
Can if I want to. 18.
18. You try and get your lockpick in, maneuvering it. And this first time you've really struggled with a lock. This is very strong in comparison to the ones you've worked with before.
Hmm.
It is causing struggle.
All right. I'll go to the other side of the room, and this is a desk or just a table?
Yes,
All right. I'll see if there's a key.
it is a desk. Checking the drawers, you go over, you see that there is a few hints of scrap paper, an inkwell which has obviously dried over due to time, a few quills, some with some markings of dried ink at the tips, but no key.
Hmm. This is a bookshelf or something? Or like a book
Yes, you can
depository?
see that there are vast numbers of tomes that litter most of this larger sized rack that you can see, mostly completely covered in dust and sand from over time.
And is the statue like stone or?
It is stone.
Okay. I guess I'll look through here, see if there's any. I don't know why they'd put a key in there, but see if there's anything useful.
Give me an investigation check, please.
Sure. Great at those, by the way.
You, instead of being lesser olive and being more olive, you just simply grab the books and start flinging them off the shelf,
Yeah, well, good are
just
books. They
throwing them
don't
to the
tell you
side,
anything.
hoping that maybe you'll hear the clatter of metal hitting against wood, but eventually, as the last of the tomes are sent to the floor, no other sounds except from book hitting wood.
Hmm.
Metal,
How
no key.
loud are these books getting lobbed around?
Quite heavy, actually. These are pretty heavy books, and every now and then you can't help but jump from the sudden heavy slam that seems to echo out from around the corner, from
Yeah,
where
from like the
Olive
first
came
one
from.
getting thrown, you'll just hear like, oh, we'll hear in the background, like, here you go. Could you just stack that? Oh, whatever. I don't know why I bother. Of course you're gonna throw them.
This is
Daisy and Professor, you would also hear just on the other side of the wall, just heavy impacting slams of something that you have no idea what exactly is going on, but it seems that Olive is doing something in there.
I'm just gonna assume they're fucking shit
Olive
up in
being
there.
it's Olive being Olive, I guess.
Like, really doesn't even phase me. It's like, oh yeah, it's Olive.
then does this table have any drawers?
It does not.
Hmm.
By the way, none of the statues have moved or turned or anything, right?
Not yet.
The
Not
only thing
from
that's
your understanding.
not yet. I love that keyword. Um,
Did you lose your train of thought?
no, I just wanted to know if they moved.
Okay, because you ended with
No.
so it sounded like there was more. All right.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I just want to make sure you're done. All right, then I'll go back and try to pick it again.
It will be a little bit difficult
That's fine.
at this
I'll
point.
do a little bit better.
But you can certainly try again.
And this time, I'm going to add a d6 to it from my past knowledge of picking locks. 22, sorry.
23, 22.
Yeah,
Okay.
quick math.
This time you try and push it again, and with a little bit of frustration, try and force the tool inside to try and get the last few tumblers in, and you feel give, only to look down and see that you snapped one of your tools.
Oh no.
So is my thieves tools busted?
You will have a -1 until you
Minus.
either repair it or get a new set.
Edit.
Man, good thing you have a master blacksmith in the group.
-1.
I didn't know Professor was a blacksmith.
Right?
A blacksmith?
Anyways, but it seems once again,
Mhm.
and even now, maybe more so, that door is even more locked than it was before, especially with a tool jammed inside of it.
So I can see through this. Does that mean these are barred walls?
These are heavy metal bars
Does it look like you could pass
that you
through
can
it?
see. Probably not.
Probably is not no.
I mean, I am speaking to someone who can see through walls, so
Only
I wouldn't
sometimes.
put it past. Yes, only sometimes. So I wouldn't put it past you to be able to get through them.
Also, how long has it been since Olive left the rest of us?
I'd say around about 5 to 10 minutes at this point.
I start moseying on that direction.
Harry, you see Vannon stepping up. You enter the same room as before, the council chambers that you had gotten the tome in regards to the council ledger.
What you doing, Olive?
Rob, real quick, while they're in there, I want to
Yes.
stealthily as I can walk to the top of this roof and just kind of hide up there and like scout around.
Sure. Give me a perception check, please.
Okay. Just while they're in there doing that, I might as well.
Yep.
Well,
Vannon,
Oh,
Olive?
it's so clear. Sorry.
There's a body in here that I wanted to look through, see if trying to figure out why they're here, because they really shouldn't be here. So it's odd that they're here.
You think it's that Harper person?
Yeah.
Do you actually just want to get into there and talk and look at the body?
Yeah.
I can help you with that.
All right. Yeah. If you can get me in there, that'd be great. Otherwise, I was about to rip this building down.
I touch Olive and use my Eldrin power to Misty step him into the room. Like right here.
Okay. Vannon taps your shoulder and you bamf over in a gust of elemental leaves that apparently just appear from thin air.
And now you're trapped.
Yep.
Gotta leave Olive. Sorry, guys.
All right.
Nothing
I'm
can be
gonna
done.
see if I'm gonna look through the room. See if there's anything of use, anything, information, anything.
Give me an investigation check,
I'm
please.
so good at these.
Mm.
I'll add a
Yeah,
d6
I
to
don't
that
see
actually.
this.
That's
Okay,
impressive. That's impressive.
Come on, tomato salad. Yeah, there we go.
Nice.
Okay.
18.
You can see that there is a small thigh-high bench in the bottom left corner
I-
that is basically used as some form of bedding.
I didn't need an
You can
18 to see
assume.
that. I'm sorry.
Yes. You can also see that there is a piss pot directly underneath it.
Nice, nice.
You will see that walls themselves do have slight signs of scratches along the edges. Clearly not to mark or write, but just simply the clear intentions of someone trying to escape and clearly unable to do so. You can see that most of the scratches are onto the southern side of the wall. However, most of which do seem to be around where the skeleton remains. You see that there are green, tattered, cloak-like robes that cover most of the body. However, most of it has been deteriorated. Small patches could be seen within the cloth that show that it's been a bit of time since this body's expired. And there are markings along the shoulder guard, and the hint of a cloak, like cape, directly behind it that does have the golden and green trim of the harper. And you do see what seems to be a singular golden locket that is currently residing around the neck.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. Is there any
You
signet or
see...
sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead. No.
I was wondering if it had any signet or brooch to resemble Harper.
You do see that on the front of the locket there is the harper's symbol, which is
Mhm.
the harp, the
Mhm.
golden harp. And on the back you can see written on it, many tales and venture forth, Valentine.
All right. Valltine.
Give me a history check.
Man, I'm just so good at all this knowledge-based stuff because you know me. Yeah, I don't care that much to use another roll, so that's good.
You remember that Valtine is the guild leader
There
of
it
the
is, the
Harper,
story maker.
residing story maker.
Yeah, I knew. I was looking at him. I was trying to find him in my notes. I knew him from somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And you will also know from previous experience regarding the Harpers that most of the Harpers do not get a locket until their second rank.
Gotcha. Even more questions on why was this dude here? Nothing else that looks of interest, of import.
Anything else that would be on the body you believe has already been taken. You wouldn't believe that someone who is considered a madman would be armed.
Gotcha. Okay. Then yeah, let's try and get out of here first. I'm gonna try the door.
You try the door and it is locked.
Okay. Then I'm gonna try and ram the door.
Give me a athletic check, please.
13.
You charge forward, slam your shoulder against the heavy metal bars of the cell's door, and just bounce off.
Ouch.
You feel a bit of a slight hint of pain beginning to build. That's definitely going to leave a bruise, and it does not move.
I can do this.
Let me know if you need help.
I mean, if you can get me back out of here, that'd be great. But if
You
not,
want help?
I mean, why'd you back up?
I was going to sit down in the chair, waiting for you to ask for help.
Oh, okay.
Red fireball.
Harry, you can hear this conversation at this point.
I'm
Get-
supposed to watch the statues, but I kind of like peek over and look, but I'm just trying to leave the statues. That was my job.
Hey, get Dune in here. That might help.
I'm gonna like kind of call out into the open area, dude.
Oliver, you need emotional support?
And
Not
I'll
from you.
start making my way over.
And then as he's calling for Dune, I'm gonna get my rope and my grappling hook out.
Harry,
we
by
should
the
go
time
as
you look
well.
back, you will see that both of these two statues down here have turned in your direction.
Yeah, perfect.
Shit.
Come on, Professor. Can't stay alone.
Yes. What?
Sure. Well, I'm on the
I'll
roof.
walk
So
inside.
let's follow you around to this edge. I guess I'm still on the roof, though, technically.
Does the door have bars?
The door does have bars, yes. Some would consider them sick bars.
We consider them what?
Sick bars.
Sick bars?
I'm making a good music joke.
Yeah, because Harper. I got it. Yeah. Leave it to a Harper to be trapped beside his own sick bars.
Mm-hmm.
I look at the door, see the lock. How did you get in?
Vannon, he's finally trying to kill me. Get him.
Okay.
No. Can you have so I've tied I'll feed the rope through the wall bars and tie the manacles to the end on Dune's side. Hey, can you be a good boy? Can you be a good boy and pull and rip these out?
Sure. And I'll grab and I'll just rip.
I'm doing it from the wall bars, not the door bars, because those are probably weaker.
Oh, right, yeah.
So the grappling hook is on my side, grappling to the bars, and he has the rope and a set of manacles to help him with holding it. It's like a 50-foot long rope, so you're gonna have to do some, or I'd say I'd knot it down probably to about 35, but you're still gonna have to do some moving.
Okay.
I have a backup if that doesn't work, but I really don't want to do it. So do your best.
I will certainly do it. Yeah, sure. And I will just pull the shit out of it.
Okay, Dune, give me an athletics check, please.
I was gonna say, does he have any help with my mechanism? But no.
Are you assisting him, Olive?
I don't know how I'd assist him from this side.
You can give it another push.
Sure.
In that case, yes. Go ahead and you can either give him the help action or you can do your own roll.
I'm giving him help.
Okay, Dune, roll again, please.
A little better.
Little better. You pull and push, and both of you try and pull this door. It shakes slightly, the bars shift, but it does not come off. It does not open.
Fucking hell.
I mean, we could always try and see if the professor can open this door. And if that doesn't work, I can get myself out. But again, I really don't want to do it.
I mean, can't we just break the lock?
You can try.
I mean, I got this new axe here. I'm gonna
Go for
let's
it.
give it a try.
I'll
And I'm gonna
start. I'll go to this side of the room and start pulling my
Wouldn't-
contraption back and untying everything.
Wouldn't breaking the lock permanent? Actually, do you not know? I'm not in there. Fuck it. I don't even know what the hell's going on in there.
I don't know. I'm smacking the shit out of it.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Dune,
I don't know no
give
fucking
me an
better.
attack. Give me an
Okay.
attack, please.
This
That
is
hits.
Two-handed attack, of course.
Two-handed, and you're
Yep.
aiming for the lock. Okay.
That's right.
You bring the axe down and slam it against the lock. You see it concave slightly, and Olive, you can't help but hear the slight ting 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 sound of your broken tool scattering across the ground.
Yeah, that's broken.
It seems to have made a dent, but still not open just yet.
All right. After
What
I'm
the
Probably
hell
one
is
more
this
solid
thing
hit.
made out of?
after I'm done untying everything and packing it up, I'll throw some Eldritch Blast out the door.
I'll
That-
back up in case.
Okay,
That's force damage.
that is force damage. So go
I'll
ahead
back
and
up
give
just
me
in
the
case.
attacks.
First, 10. Second, 15.
Give me damage for the second one, please.
12 force damage.
12 points of force damage as the first one impacts against the bars on the wall side. You focus in on the lock itself and slam your hand forwards, and eventually a sound of broken machinery can already be heard as the lock itself just explodes from the door and it eventually just opens with a very shrill sound of creaking metal.
Hell yeah.
Hey, thanks for getting it loose for me. We can
Yeah, no
go.
problem. Awesome.
Thanks for the help, Vannon. As
Yeah,
I
no
walk by him and give him the cold shoulder.
All right, problem solved.
All right, Harry, we can go.
And just confirm, still, none of the statues that I can see moved, right?
Only the two down here that you've seen.
Real quick before I leave, can I basically check this table like underneath of it?
Sure. Give me a perception check.
And do investigation? So we investigate.
Are you touching the table?
Yes.
Okay, then give me an investigation check, please.
Nope.
You put your head upside down and kind of lean back for a moment, and you're like, "Oh, is there something?" Oh, and you completely tumble off. Olive and Harry, you look back just in time to see Vannon just fall on his ass directly underneath the table.
Like I told you, I didn't find anything on that table.
It's then you notice, Vannon, that you found Olive's broken lockpick directly underneath the table.
Ooh, look what I found.
I'll like look over. Oh, give me that.
Worth a scrap of metal.
You need this, don't you?
It's broken. I gotta replace it.
Dune,
Hmm.
what's your passive perception?
13.
Okay. You will notice this soldier's statue's moved. It's no
Uh,
longer facing south, but now facing towards the council's building.
Daisy.
Yes, let's put a sock in it and let's move.
Yeah, been moved.
Yes, they're all going to continue moving.
Should we just get rid of them?
No,
Creepy as hell.
No.
as long as we don't disturb it, we should be fine.
Well, they're
Curious what
disturbing
happened.
them here now. Curious what happened. What do you mean?
If you destroyed one of those statues.
I don't
this
intend
Yeah,
to.
it's-
ground?
Let's
I
say
don't
if
intend to
we
find
were to
out.
destroy one. No, I want to get the hell out of here. These things are creepy as hell.
Probably
Is the
won't
ground
revenge.
sand or is it like concrete?
You're talking about the statues?
Oh no, just the ground itself.
The ground itself looks to be mostly sandstone covered in sand. Apart from that, it looks to be a very reddish looking like granite.
Suspect there's something deadly at the entrance.
All
That'll
right,
be fun.
Yeah, let's just continue.
Yep, after you two.
Dune, as you turn the corner, as to you, Daisy, you'll see this entire group has turned towards the building.
That's not good.
Go around them.
Yep. I'm
Go
going
behind their backs.
keeping a wide berth.
That's probably a good idea.
trying to get to here, and I'll wait for the rest of the party to that's at least there with me
Hazy,
to catch up.
Mm,
as you pass on by this building here, you can see on a sign that reads on the corner what seems to be the name of. Let me double check what his name was. It was Archon Grenvier's office.
dude, wait here for a second. Let's wait for the rest.
Okay.
This is somebody else's office as well.
Oh, great. Okay. Do we need to go search it? Just go inside.
It's better to be informed than uninformed.
Robin the dragon hasn't appeared to move at all since we've been here.
Not at all.
Same since okay.
Still recoiling back. One of the claws raised up. The head pulled back, opened up as if trying to breathe out some form of kind of dragon's breath into the air.
Lovely. What does anyone know of any? I guess I'm just talking to this group. Does anyone know of any creatures that turn living beings to stone?
Well, Basilisk is the one that comes first to mind.
Go and catch up,
We-
Harry.
We did encounter them, well,
I'm
their
literally talking
victims
right now.
once before while exploring the desert.
You think a single basilisk is capable of all this?
Oh, hell no. That'd be one
Yeah.
massive basilisk.
Including a dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
that's what
fact
has
that
me
it-
concerned.
No, this is coming from inside the mountain itself. If you notice, they were all running away.
Oh
and
yeah,
then
yeah.
Poof. And the fact that the dragon here is more recent, given the rubble below it, it is definitely something that is still here. Or who knows? I just wish
Harry's
it's not
going
your
to
gem, to be honest.
Oh yeah, it's still here.
like do the two eyes thing to Olive to like watch the dragon.
I'm watching behind us
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
to
okay.
make
Can you-
sure.
Can you peer
I'll
into
try
this
to, like,
building?
Pivot until I can get to here, like this area here, and then I'll watch, back the other way, hoping to try to catch everything.
Okay.
So hopefully I'm like,
I mean, I could. I was hoping to save it.
Oh, then don't use it. If you need to save it, don't. Guess we'll try to find a door.
I mean, I see one on this side, the long side.
Yeah.
There's a door
Yeah, we
there.
should quickly check this building out. It is one of the Archon's buildings.
If you think we're gonna take another quick rest at some point, I can be able to use it again. But
For now, we don't know when we'll rest again. So let's just check the door. Professor, go ahead. This is your expertise, after all.
Yeah.
I'll just stand here,
Yeah.
kind of keeping an eye on. Where's my cone? This direction, since I'm over here.
Gotcha.
I'll just glance over the door here and just give the once over for any traps.
Okay. Give me an investigation check, please. Or
I'm
thieves'
gonna get a
tools.
beverage.
Oh, definitely
I'll
thieves'
keep a
tools.
lookout this direction.
Definitely thieves' tools. Eh,
Using the side of your knuckle, you're able to see that there's no wires or traps covering the door. However, you will notice that the handle is slightly ajar, as if it was rushedly closed.
okay. So it looks so that it's ajar a little bit, essentially, like not closed all the way.
Closed, but the handle does show that it is unlocked.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just look back at everyone, then sigh and open the door quietly as possible. Maybe just like just a crack so I can just start peeking in. Just open it slowly like that.
Okay. You open the door and you see maybe 10 feet or so what seems to be another statue of one of the soldiers rushing towards the door.
All right.
Frozen in place, you can see other members, same kind of uniform, metal plating covering most of the body, face guard,
Oh,
not showing anything but the eyes.
this place is huge too. Um, yeah, let's look back over at Vannon and nod, and I'll step in.
Behind you, you can see what seems to be a normal, common herd looking female, however, has some more secretary vibes from what you can see. The glasses are pinned up against the bridge of the nose, hair pulled back, slight hint of relatively decent jewelry that is embedded into the stone statue from what you can see, and what seems to be a small uh chest that resides directly next to her.
Just eyeballing it, how much do I think that jewelry is worth?
Eyeballing it, give me a base intelligence.
There we go.
You think it's worth millions, trillions of gold.
Okay, all right. So I'm definitely. Do I look?
No.
Does it look like it could be? Oh, okay.
You believe that if you or any of your family to wear any of this, it would be of high disregard, especially when it comes to nobility. This is very clearly uh money, like jewelry that most commoners would find extremely fashionable. But your caliber
Okay.
and maybe Daisy's caliber, definitely not.
Okay, I'm not gonna bother with it. They said it was embedded too, right? Like it'd be some kind of work
Yes.
to get it out. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna mess with that.
No, it seems to be relatively like in turned to stone as well.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna move to this wall and then come along here and just ever so like stealthily peek around this corner and look down here.
You can see again more of the armored statues keeping a close eye on the area, as well as what seems to be another secretary type individual standing behind the desk who is partially out of the seat as if trying to stand up. However, you can also see that there is a gathering of books and tomes that reside next to her.
Door all the way at the end.
Door closed.
Okay. Walk over to Vannon. Another door, a bookshelf. You'd probably be interested in the bookshelf down there.
You want to go for
Um,
the chest? I'll go for the bookshelf.
yeah, maybe we should take it a little slow, but yeah, I want to check this chest out. Yeah, just holler if you see anything weird. Don't do anything crazy.
I want to wait till you do the chest before I actually do. I'll sit here until you're done with the chest.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna skip over this table and examine the locking or the lock for traps of any kind.
Okay. Go ahead and check for traps.
I hate how I have to manually put all this shit in every time. Thieves tools. Oh, great.
You check and see that not only is this not trapped, but it's unlocked.
I shall open it.
You open it and see that there is maybe 3 short swords and 2 daggers.
Just standard quality, nothing stands out about
Standard
them.
quality. Nothing really stands out.
I might as well I guess I'll just toss those in the bag of holding.
All right.
What do you say?
Uh,
Three short swords, 2
3
daggers.
short swords, 2 daggers.
All right.
And you believe now, as you just check over it for a moment and see that there's nothing else except from the weapons, that this is probably a place where the weapons were kept whenever the Archon had visitors.
Sure. Okay. Yeah, I'll just shove all that into the bag of holding, and then just kind of look over at Vannon and give him a nod, and then I'll just start. Actually, after I do that, I'm gonna come to the door and just peek out and see Daisy and Olive. Yeah, it's safe. There's another door down here and a bookshelf we're gonna check out. Then I'll
Very
pop
well.
back in, and we'll follow Vannon and cover him.
I'm gonna check through the bookcase and then the table itself here, or desk, wherever this is.
Okay. You find within the desk a continuation of small pieces of scrap paper. You see that there are 3 inkwells, 2 of which are dried up, but one of them still has the cork within it. So there is still ink that can be used in there. You can see that there are 3 things of notes that you notice. One of which seems to be a letter that you can see is hold on, let me just double check. You can see that it has the wax seal of give me a religion check, please.
Okay. 27.
Uh,
Thorough.
you see what seems to be the uh seal of what looks to be a large black and purple eclipse and a pale white skull in the center. And you are familiar that this is the holy symbol for Cyric, Prince of Lies. But he goes by another name, which you are very familiar with, which is the Godslayer. And for someone who practitions in magic, you are also familiar that Cyric is essentially the one that started the spell plague.
Ooh, that's always a good sign.
And that is on the seal that covers this letter.
So
And it
there
seems
was,
to be unopened for the time being.
you said there was 3 things, so inkwell, letter, and that was it, or is there something else?
The letter and the last one, you see what seems to be a small coin purse that is pressed to the side. However, you feel inside, and it is not coins that reside in there.
Can I see what it is? I'll pull one out.
You pull out what seems to be, to you, relatively familiar. Small crystalline-like diamond pieces that you know are, I believe it is Slayer's. It's basically the black market diamond currency that you're familiar with.
Hmm.
And as you look through the bag, you can see that there's maybe a good solid 200, maybe 300 fool's gold worth. So it will not be usable within most stores, but maybe back in Respite, you might be able to use this.
And is there anything in the bookcase that looks interesting?
You can see that there are multiple tomes and pieces of binded parchment that mostly goes over the recent meetings of the Council of Trist, and then mostly the bookkeeping and uh, the general upkeep of what the Archon was currently doing within this city. But nothing of major importance from your idea.
All right, so I'll head back up to Professor. I hand him the bag with the coins and say, "You might find these useful."
If it's money, I sure will. I just kind of jingle it.
It's that weird diamond
You
stuff.
Okay.
you will notice, Professor, that this is the same stuff, the same small diamond-like uh, currency that you used when dealing with the Kenku underneath the town of Respite.
Oh, really? Roughly, like just at a glance, how much do I think is in there?
Maybe around about 200 to 300 gold's worth.
Okay. Okay. Nice. Yeah. I mean, we definitely spend it at some point, if assuming we survive. I'll just chuck that in the bag of holding and come forward to this door, do the old song and dance, check it for traps, and open it if it is untrapped.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a roll, please.
Okay.
Just checking in. What is everyone doing outside while this is happening? It has been maybe around about 5 to 10 minutes at this point.
Damn, another one.
Keeping
Yeah,
a
keeping
look.
an eye out.
Yeah, making sure that none of these turn around.
Yep. Yep.
No movements, it seems, for the time being. Everything seems to be relatively still, unmoving.
Yep.
I suppose these are
I'm
relatively
doing the
low
same thing.
stakes rolls.
Professor, you check over the door for a moment, see if there's anything that catches your eye, and seems like a normal door, just locked.
Oh, it is locked.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'll lean on my shoulder back to man. Yeah, it's locked. Might be something in here. I will attempt to pick the lock.
Okay.
We want like another thieves' tools roll.
Yes, please.
Okay. I have a feeling I'm gonna try to break my old record, consecutive ones. Let's go.
I think I beat that record so far. So
I haven't rolled over 10 yet, but not another one.
Okay. You begin to kneel down, trying to push your tools within the socket and slowly begin to work your way into the keyhole. And as you're just about to get the second tumbler in, it's then you notice the green sigil that begins to glow on the lock. I need you to make a Constitution
Fuck
saving throw,
me.
please.
I mean, I had to, right? I
By
thought it
the
was
way,
safe. But
on
there's no reason I
traps,
couldn't.
green is always a good color.
Yeah, I'm sure this is gonna be fun. My con's not amazing.
And then all of a sudden we hear Kaploya! And
Oh, and then there's a 20. There's my 20, baby. It counts.
Okay.
You only take
It counts.
40 points of necrotic damage.
Only 3 levels of exhaustion.
Okay. Just double checking something here. All right. This might be good that you rolled a nat 20 here. Give me a second.
Yeah, I always look for red on trap damage. Green's always a good color.
Okay. Professor, you take 12 points of necrotic damage
Okay.
as a beam of green energy immediately hits the center of your chest. And for a moment, you almost felt like your very soul was drifted out of your body. You see your form floating backwards almost in slow motion before you're suddenly sucked back into your physical form.
Okay.
Green's always a good color for traps.
Yeah, this
You
is what.
look back over towards the lock and you see that green sigil slowly begin to fade away. However, you get a strange feeling that it's still there.
God damn. Okay. Um. Yeah, I guess Vannon kind of saw it, so I'll just look back at Vannon. Can you go get Olive and tell her I need help in here?
Olive,
All right. Yeah. What's up?
Professor needs some help.
Oh, we didn't
He
ask
just
you for help?
sacrificed something.
Oh, wow.
He needs mental help. He's down that way.
What do you want?
Okay, this lock is trapped. I'd almost killed myself on it, so I'm
Mhm.
gonna need assistance in opening it.
I feel like this is
There's
a
obviously
trick.
some. Oh, there's some sort of what is it, Rob? Like a rune or something? What the hell did I say? A sigil? There's a sigil that lit up green, and yeah, it roughed me up a little bit. I felt like it could have been a lot worse.
And I'm here why?
Because you know what, you're good at lockpicking too. You can assist me.
Broke something in my set earlier in that last building. I can try. Yeah, I'll try and
Okay.
assist in helping him.
Okay, I'm going to
All right.
take a deep breath and then, with Olive's assistance, attempt to pick the lock again.
Go ahead and roll Thieves' Tools with advantage.
Okay.
Double ones.
Oh, dude, I don't even say that. I've not been rolling great tonight.
It'll be hilarious.
Yeah, it would be. It would be funny. Fishing. Okay, I just gotta roll one at a time. I hope I better roll better than that. Slightly better. Yeah, I used to not
As
get
you
over a 10
again
tonight.
trying to push the Thieves' Tools in, you again see that green symbol beginning to glow. I
Here we
need
go.
both of you to roll Constitution saving throws, please.
No way I'm gonna get lucky again. Nope.
Okay. Olive, you succeed. Professor, you take 37 points of necrotic damage.
Fuck me.
And
Olive, you take 18 points of necrotic damage.
All right.
Professor,
Yes.
you are considered blinded.
Okay. This is gonna be fun.
As Olive, you will notice as the green energy fades, you'll see that there is a slight hint of gray covering the professor's eyes at the moment. Almost familiar to the stone-like texture of the statues that surround you.
See him laying on the floor, feeling around.
And as you turn back towards the door, the green sigil slowly fades away again.
Why'd you ask for my help? Couldn't Vannon help with
I don't think he's.
dispelling magic?
Yeah.
If you guys take a step
really more of
back,
a
you
trap.
can just try to open it.
It's really more of a trap defusal thing. By the way, I'm blind and almost
Yeah,
dead, so
he's-
I'm not going to do that anymore.
All right, I'll guide the idiot back to like here.
Oh shit!
Is that good, or do we need to go further back? You know, we'll go further back, and I'll take him. I'll start.
Yeah,
I'll start
so-
bringing him over to Daisy.
Get me away here.
Yeah, we're just getting out of here.
All right, I'll follow
Yeah.
you.
I need to take 5 steps. I need to take 5 feet forward. That's 60 feet. Then I cast knock onto the door.
Okay. Can you post that for me, please?
Oh, that's really fucking loud. Is that knock this? Yeah, yeah.
Okay. You send the knock over, and you will see that there is a sudden loud knocking sound, but nothing seems to happen.
Stubborn door.
Can I tell? Oh, I shall go closer. Can I tell what the door is made out of?
Give me either a nature or just base intelligence check, please. Also, Olive, you can guide Professor back to Daisy at this point.
Yeah.
If you'd like to.
Yeah, I'm bringing Professor out to Daisy.
What
Looks like a
the
normal
hell
door to
happened
you,
to him?
Bannon.
Him
Daisy-
waving around in the air.
You can see at this point, it's almost like a eye mask covering the professor's eyes. However, the same gray, like stone texture that seems to cover both of them.
So are his eyes petrified?
It certainly seems so.
That's
Yeah, that's a bitch, ain't it?
Interesting.
Yeah, it is.
Daisy, what's going
I suppose I don't know how you would look after you received a lot of necrotic damage, but I like super fucked up from necrotic damage.
I'll
too, I'd
go
imagine.
and say, why, after getting it the first time, did you know, decide to go back with someone else's help?
Because I mean, judging by the advanced nature of the lock, there's probably something pretty good on the other side.
Can't we
I
just
thought.
break down the wall instead of hitting the door?
I
We
mean,
have Dune
in
here.
hindsight, I thought I had it with Olive's help. I
Well,
mean,
hindsight is 2020, and right now you're
yes.
0-0.
Yes, thank you.
Professor of magic,
Thank you
by
for
the
reminding
way, at a school for wizards.
Thank you
That's
for
why
reminding
he's
me.
called
Yes,
Nine
thank you.
Toes.
See, this is difficult. Right now, I'm not strong enough to remove this.
Yeah, and I
Can I attempt
kind
to
of
see if this
assumed-
is linked to a curse by any chance?
it was
Instead
a
of
green.
just simple petrification.
It was a green sigil. If that helps you any, Daisy.
Are you proficient in the arcane?
No, I'm not.
You are free to roll me a religion or nature check. It will be a higher DC.
Alright, I will try my religion.
Rob, I've got Arcana. Can I try Arcana if I'm proficient in it? Or
21.
brainstorming?
You
Ooh,
can
21.
certainly try, my man.
Yeah. No, I'll give it a
Yeah.
try. I might as well. Now, okay. I wish I had that earlier, but
Professor, you've seen that sigil once or twice, but you've never really remembered the details of this particular kind of magic.
Okay.
It's hard to really remember, especially given your current state, and you can't really see yourself
Sure.
at the moment.
Sure.
But you believe that it would be very hard to remove this in most cases. Daisy, you will believe that this could be related to a curse, but your instincts tell you that this might require some higher quality magic.
Professor, you pretty damn
Yeah.
near ruined the chances of this operation going well.
Yeah, that's kind of dawning on me.
You did what?
I'm kind of
Come over
blind.
here, dude, and I turn him towards the dude.
I'm coming over here. Whoa! What in the hell's happened?
His eye's been petrified. Just the
Okay.
eyes.
I'll kind of like,
Surprising enough.
Yes.
I'll tap the stone eye.
Don't-
Do you
don't-
feel that? Oh,
Do I feel that?
You do feel it, and it's almost like having a mask over your head, and you're just feeling the pressure of the poking sensation. It doesn't hurt,
Okay.
but it feels like almost like you had like a wax mask placed over your face, and it's just over the eyes, but you can feel the pressure each time that he presses against you.
Okay. Yeah, no, I can feel it. I mean, a little. It's not. I don't. It's not like you're poking me in the eye or anything. Not that kind of pain, but
you
I
know,
feel it.
I've heard you do some stupid shit. This is up there.
No, I mean, hey, had it gone the other way, and I got the door open, and we found something cooler, and be like, all right, good job, Professor, and we just go on with our lives.
Well,
Yeah,
now we can't because you're
Nope. Yes.
bad.
Yeah, but now you got stone eyes.
And I do apologize. Yes. Eyes are in fact stone.
You know, this whole operation was your idea, and now,
Yep.
well, technically your father, but now it's all ruined.
So we're gonna have
Yeah.
to wait out here an entire day now.
No.
No, this
I
is
don't have the
beyond that.
magic to deal with this. We need a higher cleric. Like,
Are we gonna be carting a
Leonie's
blind
father.
man through a mountain of death, 5 levels, to
Ye-
find some gem?
That's what
Yep.
it sounds like.
That's the thing.
That's what
We
we're
have to
looking at.
decide now.
No.
Either just deal with the first floor, leave the professor out here, grab the
I'm
princess and
perfectly
go.
fine with throwing him in a cell and just leaving him out here.
Look, I'm perfectly
There's
In
a
a
well
cell?
over here.
Well,
I don't think got a well.
That's even
counterintuitive.
better.
Look, I am content with just taking the princess and getting out of here.
Me
can
too.
Have the Flitworks keep the gem.
I think the princess is more important than a rock.
At least for you and me. And Professor, I am sorry, but at this
You
point, you're a liability.
You screwed yourself.
Oh yeah. No, I can't see a damn thing.
You screwed the pooch on this.
The only way is that we break the wall to the other side of that place and hope there's a cure like whenever I got the rot. That is
Certainly.
the only last option we have.
That's kind of where my mind was going. Glad you
The
mentioned that.
problem is, and I gestured to all the statues and then reminding he can't see, these statues right in front of us.
Yes.
Fine.
Meanwhile, Vannon. What are you doing?
I want to search around the room, just kind of looking for any lever or button. Just like this, like down this section here.
Roll me an investigation check, please.
Okay.
Let's go, Van, and
Got this.
Can I throw a guidance on there too?
Oh, you can. Yes.
After the
So
roll.
16.
yeah, after
Yeah.
the roll.
Always say beforehand, but yes. You find a big red button directly underneath the desk. No. You
Perfect.
look around. You do see that there was what looks to be a key around the neck of the person currently like halfway out of the chair.
Son of a
However, that
bitch.
has also been turned to stone. You can see that there are slight detailings along the edge of the archway of the door that seem to move around and twist. And you are familiar, especially with your personal history and seeing this particular symbol before, what looks to be a giant black worm that seems to tail around the edge of the doorway, arching over and seems to bite down on a single piece of flame that resides at the other side of the arch. You are familiar with the symbol of the Zentarum. As little of a detail it may be, the symbolization is there.
No, we're even more interested in what's in there. I want to read that letter. I want to open it up and read the letter.
Okay, I am giving you access to the letter. You open the seal, and you now have access to it.
Ooh. I want to share that with everyone.
Are you heading back?
Yeah.
Okay. Head on back. As Vannon comes around the corner, exiting the building, he will show that there is now a opened letter. The wax seal that you see is once again a dark black and purple eclipse with a pale white skull in the center. And Daisy, given your religious history, you will also be familiar that this is the holy symbol of Sirik.
What you got there?
Apparently, someone stole the key to that door, and I'm curious if it's the same person that the Harper person that you're filling with the body, but he might have hid it somewhere.
Well, assuming it was the Archon who put the Zentarum, not Zentarum, sorry, the Harper in jail, then probably the fifth floor's Archon's resting place would have the key. Potentially.
There's one of the
Actually,
Archon.
given that everyone is in a faction,
Wait,
go
isn't
ahead
the professor
and
not
give
in a faction?
me,
No, I'm not in a faction.
for those who are in a faction, go ahead and give me a history check, please.
Am I close enough to hear
I'm
it or
great
no?
at these.
18, not bad, not bad.
Probably you're like 20 feet away.
Okay, well,
Did it roll?
I don't know. So,
Yeah, yours is a 27.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Dannon, you would be the only one that knows of this. Our dragons are the fourth rank within the Zentarum. Usually only those that are under the direct orders of a dreadlord or higher, and more specifically, one individual that you have the handkerchief of would essentially have the ability to order this person around. And that individual is Manchun himself. So you believe that whoever this is that got sent the letter is of high order. And if he's taking orders from someone with this letter, then whoever has sent it is high up the chain within the Zentarum. And for those that wish to see, I will go ahead and give you the full sealed letter. Quick.
Sure, the professor
Hold
would
on, let
like
me
to
go
see.
ahead and
Let me have a look at that. Hand it here, Vanna.
Oh, let me help you out.
if only you could see.
Tap his eyes are working now.
Suddenly, looking at the pages, you are given inspiration and you are able to see. No.
Dang.
Excellent.
Wait a minute.
However, I will give everyone access to the.
Fight fire with
It is not
fire.
in-
Pull the sunblade out and let Professor stare at it.
God damn it.
Just my work.
I'm blind.
Um,
It's the worst place to be blinded.
I think any
Those
place
that
is not good to
are-
be blinded.
I know it's not. It's never advantageous, but right now it's kind of.
if you are
Way out.
proficient in religion, you can roll me a religion check.
Nope.
Damn. 15.
You are not familiar with none of the names mentioned within this letter.
Where's it at? Or did you not share it? Oh, there it is.
There you go.
Well, if you want to
Nice.
try and get behind the door, I have something that we can try.
Real quick before we do that, can I send Ozzy down the well? And I look through his eyes and see if anything is down there.
Oh, it's a vial of antidote.
Ozzy is summoned and sent down. Does Ozzy have dark vision?
Yeah, he's an owl.
Okay. I had to check. I'm just checking.
You say,
But
oh,
he's
he's no,
120
of course he does. But then, like, you know, a like bird doesn't, cat
Okay.
doesn't. Like, so many things don't.
You send Ozzy down 50 feet, 100 feet. How far can you see through his eyes?
Oh, that's a good question.
This always comes up in discussions.
300, wasn't it?
300, but let me double check.
Is it 100?
I think 300, but let me double check. See. Nope, it's 100 feet.
100 feet? The moment that he crests that 100 feet mark, your vision disappears, but you still feel him moving.
So you can still command him up to 300, though, right?
No, it's 100. He can go farther and come back.
Yeah, I thought that you could see 100, but I thought you could still command him and communicate with him.
Yep, it's 100. You're familiar while your familiar is within 100 feet, you can communicate with it telepathically and see through their eyes and stuff.
It's maybe you do feel the sensation of the owl disappear for a moment, or for eventually it starts to return and start to fly back up, and eventually does land next to your side.
I asked him if he saw anything down there.
Just looks at you, turns his head slightly. It will communicate that the well itself is around about 200 feet deep. And when asked what it found down there, bodies. Stone bodies.
Hmm. I'm contemplating doing something. So, hypothetically, the clairvoyance spell allows me to be able to see, create a sensor on the inside of a room as long as I know where it's at.
Okay.
And it's concentration of 10 minutes. And it takes me 10 minutes to cast it. So,
While you're thinking on
well,
that,
yeah.
I'll let you think on that for a moment. Everyone else, what are you guys doing?
Just being blind, I think, for right now.
Like I said, if you want to get into the room, there's something I could try.
I mean, I'm all for it, but I don't know what use I'd be to you, really.
You're useless.
You're
at this
no
point.
use at
Yes.
all. So I wouldn't even. I
Yes.
wasn't even considering bringing you. I'm not even considering on bringing you into this place we're going.
No,
I
I'll
I
be
wouldn't
fine. Just
personally.
fix my eyes
No,
up.
you're
We'll be
not
okay.
fine. You're a liability and a danger to the rest of the group.
Your
So-
Oh, yeah.
eyes are literally stone.
Oh boy, why the fuck don't
Yes,
you have
thank
find
you, Dan.
familiar so you can summon a familiar and still be able to see?
Yeah, this common basic wizard spell that every wizard I've ever met has. Now,
Well, magic works different.
mhm.
Yeah.
So I can try with somebody. Either I would recommend either Daisy or Vannon. But Vannon looks like he's busy. We can wait till he gets done.
Yeah, I mean, we can wait for Venom, yeah. But what is this idea?
To get inside the room.
Okay, yes.
Not sure what you're confused on. It's a pretty simple plan
But yes, what's the plan?
to get
You just
into
told you the plan.
to get into the room. I just told you this is the third time I've told you the plan, Daisy.
You're not listening, Daisy. come
I
on.
just
Are
wanted
your ears
details
made
to
of stone?
No, I wanted details in case I had to prepare for the worst.
What details? You're just going in the room.
As I look at Professor, you should always prepare for the worst. That's what I do.
Yeah, I was. In this case, I'm not prepared for petrification.
Then you
Now
weren't
I sure
prepared for
wish I
the
would-
worst, were you?
Well, I was not expecting this dumbass to get himself
No,
petrified.
I don't blame Daisy.
Plus,
my
to be
fault.
honest,
Entirely
you know how
petrified.
much buying a scroll of greater restoration is? Those
No.
are expensive.
Never done it.
Okay, so from what I remember, she said around 500 gold.
Yeah, we have that.
Yeah, we should have bought one before we left. Holy shit.
Well, we didn't have that kind of money back then. We hadn't sold
Well,
anything
we
yet.
didn't really have one available either. I mean, I don't remember ever coming across one.
Well, of course not. Because I had a curse and I wanted to get one just in case it got worse.
All right, so we'll wait till Vanna's done doing this thing.
Yes, indeed.
I come back. I'm still thinking about whether to do it or not.
So you're not doing it.
Not yet. I'm just still thinking about it.
All right, then I'll take. I just want to. I want to take one of you two with me, either Daisy or Vannon, because you guys are definitely smarter than I am.
Well, here comes the question.
Mhm.
You want religious knowledge or historical knowledge?
I don't care about knowledge. You guys are smarter.
All right, take Vannon.
Yeah, but you can. Yeah, but you're better at looking through stuff.
Yes, well, I'm good at looking through stuff. He's actually better at everything intelligent-wise.
Okay.
He outranks
Yeah,
me in
maybe
all forms of
Vannon.
knowledge.
Maybe Vannon will know if he sees like a cure for this stone-eyed thing. All right. You want to come with me, Vannon?
Okay.
All right. Go back in. Yeah, we'll go back inside to do this. All right, and come over here. And then I'm gonna stand next to the wall, put my hand on Vannon. All right, let's do this. And I'm going to dimension door 10 feet in front of me.
Okay. Okay.
As described by the
You.
direction 10 feet in front of me.
Mm-hmm. You grab a hold of Vanon's shoulder, say the words, and you feel the sensation begin to pull. You see the door flickering open for a moment until the door in front of you begins to crack and break, and both of you take
Oh my god.
19 points of force damage
Oh, okay. Okay.
Sounds like some shunting, if you ask me.
as the door in front of you shatters and breaks, and you feel a sudden blast of magical energy sending both of you back again. For whatever reason, it seems that the spell does not work.
Oh, that's never happened before. Oh, sorry. I thought I could get through.
Yeah.
Let's do this. I'm going to roll my eyes back and we will do ghastly gaze. Now seems like
Ghastly gaze
Yep,
to
now
see
seems like a
through
good
the
time to
wall.
do it. Yep.
Okay. Can you put that ability up for me, please?
Yeah, it doesn't let me do it nicely, so I have to do it not nicely. 1 second.
That's fine. Okay. Um. Hmm. You know what? Okay. Let's do this. So, as you concentrate, you don't physically push yourself through, but you are able to look through the wall. And you can see that as you look through the wall itself, it is transparent. However, you can see waves of dark black energy pulsing around within the walls themselves, almost creating some form of large cube-like barrier within the room itself. And you can see, even though you're not stepping in, this is
Right.
what you see. You can see
Huh.
what seems to be a individual in a hooded robe holding out what looks to be two pieces of metal hanging from chains within his grasp. You see two individuals, one looking like he's halfway in the middle of a run. The other one seems to be in the process of either slamming his fist against the door that you've been currently trying to open.
Mm-hmm.
Both of the individuals here
Mm-hmm.
look like they're in senses of fear on their faces, kind of like the same visage that you've seen most of these statues on the outside wear. This individual, the cloaked individual, no fear, just a straight stone-like face, and holding out the two symbols, the two dangling pieces of metal and chain in his hand, outstretched towards them both. And you will see that they are mostly the same shape and structure as the symbol you saw on the seal of the leg.
Okay. Um.
Give me a perception check, please.
All right. Yep.
You do see what seems to be in the corner of your eye. One of the drawers of this desk is partially open, and you do see that there is a key that resides within that drawer.
Okay. One last thing. I'm gonna be completely useless for an hour, but let's do it. Let's see. I'm going to pull out my golden skull, and I'm gonna rip my spirit out of my body. And let's get Ghostly Olive and see if I can have it do its incorporeal movement to pass through the door.
Okay.
It is immune to necrotic damage. It can fly. It goes through walls. It cannot be exhausted, paralyzed, frightened, or poisoned. It has dark vision. But
Okay.
that's my last spell slot.
You send Ghost Olive forwards, and she reaches the wall, and for the first time in a long time, you see her bump off the wall.
I'm going to have her go underground and try and tunnel up beneath. I'm going to have her try and test all the defenses to see if it goes all the way around this room.
You
Front, back,
see,
left, right, bottom, top.
you send her around. Each time she seems to rise up against the ground. You see that same. Is your vision still going?
Yeah, it lasts like a minute or 10 minutes or
Okay.
something. Let me double check.
You'll see Ghost Olive underground press against the wooden floor, immediately recoil as you see that black energy
Lasts a minute.
pulse from the keyhole area from where the lock is within the door, immediately spread out and expand and go directly down where your ghost is. It seems to propel her back. Each time she moves around to the door, to the ceiling, to the floor, this dark energy seems to constantly flow and maneuver around wherever she is, stopping her from entering.
All right. Then I'm going to. What am I going to do? All right, Vannon, let's get around the corner of the room back to the door, because this might hurt. I'm going to have her just claw at the lock. She'll do melee attacks, deal necrotic damage.
All right. After a while, you'll see slight hints of green energy flowing out into the air around the corner. But as you eventually turn the corner to see if there's any progress, Ghost Olive is just standing there.
If Ghost Olive could
No
shrug.
change.
Hey,
Right.
um,
It seems necrotic has no effect on this particular door or entity, whatever it may be.
all right, then. One last ditch effort. I'm going all the way to the back of the room here, lining
Yes.
up, and I am going to Eldritch Blast the crap out of that door.
Okay. Give me some attacks.
Yep. 25 and 21.
25. Give me a damage roll.
9. Oops, sorry. 9 force damage.
9 points of force damage. You see the first one impacts against the lock, and you see what looks to be slight hints of wearing and damage from that hit. As the second one, you sure it hits, however, it slams against the side of the door and seems to not affect it whatsoever.
All right, I'll keep blasting.
Okay, just go ahead and give me 2 more shots.
18 and 13. Wait, 2 more. So 1 more attack, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So 18 and 13.
You fire away again, and you see that it's going to take some very precise shots to really do any damage to this lock.
Mhm.
But you're not entirely sure if that will either destroy the lock and bar any entry, or you will destroy the lock and maybe open the door and release whatever spell is being held here, but you're not sure.
One way to find out. Yeah, I'm gonna keep trying to attack it to break the lock.
Real quick before you do that, what if I cast a Ray of Frost on it first? It might weaken it.
Yeah, you could try that.
And certainly try. For those that are outside, you're hearing the sounds of impacts and blasts from within the building at this point.
Probably that's fine.
Very familiar blast.
I love doing all the things.
Yep, I expected nothing less.
Van, you try and send a ray of frost across the lock, and it seems to slowly melt away before you're able to do any further investigation.
So yeah, stop me now if you want, but as far as I know, locks keep doors closed. I'm trying to break this lock. I don't know if it's gonna bar entry or if it's gonna open the door, but either way, I don't know what other option we have other than
Oh, wait. Another option is I have the magic missile wand.
how does that help?
It's force damage also.
Oh, you
And I can
do.
aim it directly at the lock each time.
Go for it. I'll back away.
You guys are just fucking up this lock.
So I will cast the magic missile at the 6th level.
Oh wow,
So
Okay,
that's a lot of damage.
that is a lot of damage.
plus 5, so 8 magic missiles hitting
8d4,
the lock.
or is that base damage? Nice.
It's a D4 plus 1 times
Times 8,
plus times 8.
or 8d4 plus 1 each.
I think you just roll once though, and it's for each of the magic missiles, or do you roll each individual magic missile?
Supposed to be.
Okay. As you cast the wand forwards, sending the magic missiles out, you see that green sigil alight again, and all of the magic missiles immediately diminish before hitting the lock. Vannon, you are familiar with this particular spell. This is a shield spell.
Oh.
What a turd.
What a jerk!
Oh my gosh. There is okay. So did that do it?
Doesn't look like it.
All right, I guess unless you have any better option, any reason to stop me or a better option, I'm just going to keep blasting.
Blast away.
All right, I blast away.
Okay. I will say this, Olive.
I shoot 2 bolts every 6 seconds. I got time.
Yep, I know. But this will be making some noise.
I don't care.
Okay.
As far as I know,
As
nothing's
much
out
as I
here.
would love to say, for the sake of brevity,
Oh, you actually need me to roll
and to
though?
not waste time. Yes, because it
All
has
right.
a relatively high AC.
Sure, I have relatively high hit chance. 25 and 16.
25 hits.
All right.
16 does not.
8 fours. Next attack.
Okay.
Nat 20
Crit
Okay,
that lock.
hits.
for 8, 16, 20 points of force damage.
Okay.
Uh,
That one does seem to make it buckle slightly, and you do see the green sigil alight, and you just can't help but feel a sinking feeling in your chest as you see this lock slowly begin to mechanically realign and mend.
bull. That's called plot armor. Anyway, it has a second attack. 15, that misses. That's bull. All right, keep blasting. I don't know if I can see
Okay.
that from all the way over there with a perception of 9. Like,
Yeah,
don't
you
think I
will
can see
notice
that.
after like maybe a solid 5 or so minutes of you just constantly blasting Eldritch Blasts, for whatever reason, whenever you look over at this thing, it seems like it's repairing itself.
All right, this is not working. We need to leave. We have a dead weight. If it were up to me, I say we leave and come back, but that's up to you guys. So, as a professional, that's my professional opinion. This entire
Are you back over
operation,
with us?
yeah, this entire
Oh, yeah.
operation is screwed.
Yeah, it's at risk. I mean, I've won.
It at risk
Thing
is
I
an
can try.
understatement. You have an opposing faction that we didn't know was going to be here, who know more about what we're this than we do, and we're a person down. And now I can't do anything unless I rest to get my energy back. So my professional opinion, Professor, is this has been a giant waste of all of our times.
Yes, essentially, yeah.
Well,
I have to agree with that conclusion.
we still can try and rescue the princess. She should be on the first floor near the market.
Great. That doesn't change the fact I'm tapped
we
and
just
he
leave?
don't interrupt me. That doesn't change the fact that I'm tapped and he's blind. Doesn't matter if it's on the first floor or the 50th floor. Those facts don't change, Daisy. And I know
he can
that.
take a rest.
All right.
Since we're not competing with the Flitwicks anymore, we can just take it easy and leave this idiot behind.
If that's what we agree to do, that's what we agree to do. I'm not hearing anyone else have an opinion.
No, I mean, I got nothing. I'm blind. I mean, I can't do anything.
From where I'm at, can I hear them? Because I literally can't see them, so I don't know if they're.
You can hear them. They're not being quiet.
No, and again, you're like 20 feet away.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't see. How do I know this?
Because I've told you twice now, you're like 20 feet away.
Sound bends around corners. after all.
Originally, it was here.
Yeah.
I can only see Daisy and Dune. I don't know where you're at. Last I knew, you're somewhere in this dark house, and I haven't even looked inside. So
It's great fun in there. A lot of interesting stuff.
I agree with Daisy. I at least want to try and get the princess out of here before we leave.
Oh, and that door half killed me. So I got that too. So I'm not very
yeah,
happy
I'm
right
really
now.
Nearly dead as well. I mean, I got one more thing we can try, but I don't know if it's gonna work.
No, you're blind, my boy. You're not
Oh yeah,
trying anything.
there's an
No,
entire
I'm not
cube
doing
of
anything.
hey magic professor. There's an entire
Yes.
wall of energy protecting that room. Any idea what that
Oh yeah,
is?
no, nothing to do with that room. If Daisy wants to try to get a sending out to my father,
I don't have sending right now.
don't you? Oh shit. Okay.
Well, no, I prepared to go through a freaking 5 floors of
Oh, yeah,
hell.
no. I get it. I get it. That's all I got then. That's the only thing I can think of.
if this door is beating our asses, plus we have moving statues and potentially an army out here, it might just be better for us to just call it here. Like we're losing so many resources just trying to get in.
Vannon, are you staying inside?
No, I'll step out.
Does Vannon have a vote on this?
I still think we should go for the jewel. There's a lot more in there that we could use.
Yes, but how do we deal with the professor?
That's exactly the
That's
point.
the problem
We
we have
can
right
go
now.
through the first floor and do what me and Daisy came here for, but do 5 floors with this? And I just pointed at the professor. No,
Who knows? He might get better.
I
look.
seriously doubt it.
How
Let's
are
take
you
that-
people
I w-
considered smart?
Yeah,
I'm
That's
an
what I'm
idiot and I know that's
saying.
stupid.
Yeah, I agree with Olive. Look, let's take the rest, right? If somehow magically the stone goes away, then we continue. If not, we have to plan. Because, as Olive said, this at this point has become a waste of time.
Yeah, don't waste anything more trying to get into that room. That's gonna be a lost cause.
Yeah, don't waste no more eyes.
Yeah, that's we need someone else blinded as well.
So let's go back to the barn, put the dome up, and let's at least get Olive back and running.
In the meantime, I put Ozzy on top of Professor's head and tells he kind of does a ratatouille and pulls him to the left and right so he doesn't run into stuff.
Thank you, man. That's very thoughtful.
Great.
Appreciate that.
Oh, come on, fine, let's go.
It's you and me, Ozzy. Let's do this.
Awatui. Let's go.
Yeah.
Who
I guess
wants to
it's
go
a-
left? Who tries to go right?
Come on, Harry, let's go.
Assume Ozzy's. I'm gonna move, assuming
Should
Ozzy's
we
giving
keep an eye on
me.
the statues, or are we just gonna walk out as Harry's still staring into the statues?
We're gonna be watching as we're walking.
Okay.
And I'm moving. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Harry's gonna try to like shift with them while watching their back so that none can do any maneuvers.
Okay. Keeping back to back with Olive, you eventually start making your way back to the small storage shed.
That's correct.
You can go ahead and guide yourselves over there.
Moving, assuming Ozzy's giving me proper directions.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm not doing it.
And we like, do we leave the door open? Is Harry still just staring out into the?
There
Was
is
there?
no door
It's like
here.
I don't think there was ever a door.
Yeah, it's just open.
Okay.
I'll help you keep an eye out, Harry.
Wait, hold on a second. Never thought of this. Hey, DM,
Yes.
hold on. Does
Go on.
undead considered humanoid?
Depends on the humanoid and depends on the undead.
My summon undead.
I think they'd be just considered undead.
Okay, I'm watching you. I mean, I figured it wasn't gonna work, but it'd be hilarious if it could.
Olive, give me a base intelligence check.
You picked the wrong character to think that. Okay, natural 20.
Woo!
You know what? No, I'm not. I'm not gonna waste my last D6. You know what? Just to
Give me a second.
No, I'm not gonna waste my last D6 on this, or maybe I should. I don't know what it's for, so I'm gonna keep it.
Okay. With that genuine thought of undeath, you do remember one thing
Mhm.
that does keep relatively like peeking up in your mind is the fact that you've seen Daisy speak to dead people before.
Mm-hmm.
It seems that there is only one corpse that you're familiar with that is still
Oh, there was a skull there.
relatively able to speak. That's a skeleton.
Oh, I didn't realize the skull was there. Fair enough.
Yep,
Okay.
skull, everything on the body was still there.
Watch, she doesn't have it prepared. All right, thanks.
Right, but that's the only thing that
Yeah.
keeps racking your mind is maybe he has the information you need.
Yeah. All right.
You can go back.
Yeah. Oh wait. While I'm thinking about that, I opened the locket.
Yes. You open the locket?
Yeah. See if there's anything of interest there other than a picture of his favorite Harper.
You do see that there is two things. One is a picture of a half elven female, reddish hair that does seem to be smiling in the picture.
Mm-hmm.
The second thing is a small crumpled up piece of parchment that has deteriorated over time, but you do believe with the right arcane practice, it might be able to be mended.
Okay. All right, I'll head back.
And that's what you find.
Cool, thanks.
Welcome.
Nothing I can do to help.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Yep.
As we get back in there, I'm fiddling with a locket. Hey, Vannon or Professor, do you guys have that mending spell thing?
Yeah, I do.
I found this piece of paper. Can you put it back together? I can't.
I go ahead and try to use mending on it.
I guess if you want the lockpick back, you'd have to get it from Mary, unless you didn't give it to me at the door because I had asked for it. Hello.
Talking to Vannon?
Yeah, because I heard mend lockpick. Sorry.
No, mend the papers.
And I said locket.
Okay. That's sorry. My bad. On a side note, you could probably also mend the lockpick.
Probably, actually. I don't know how it broke, but
Well, it wouldn't matter. The break is still with it less than a foot because the lockpick's pretty tiny.
mm-hmm.
So hypothetically,
But alas, you have the lockpick. Or the tool.
yeah, because my smart idea was like, oh, you know what? I'll save it and then I'll try to forge it. And whenever I'm forging it, I'll try to do an improvement on it that makes it easier to like access the tumblers so make it mechanical. And maybe you get a +1 from now on your lockpicks. Maybe was my long-term idea.
Yeah, sure.
So it's kind of a goal I'm gonna try for since character's meant to smith things and like can't smith anything apparently or hasn't smithed anything.
Hey, Daisy, you can speak to dead people, right?
Yes, but I didn't bring that prepared.
You really don't prepare for anything, do you?
Olive, I can only carry a finite amount of energy in this body. I brought things
Olive
to
looks
deal
down
with
at
the
herself.
undead.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Yes, and I only brought things to deal with the undead in the terms of destroying them. And then also locating a stupid ass gem. And also removing curses. But apparently this is not a curse, and I point to the eyes of the professor.
Well, I keep thinking, why was there a Harper here? And that's the only corpse that's here. So I was hoping you could talk to him, but...
Just bring this call along and we can talk to him later.
Alright, well, let's take an hour break real quick, and then on the way out, we'll grab it. If that's alright with you all. And then, yeah, we'll go do your goddess thing or whatever. And we'll see where it goes from there. But I'm still against going all the way up to the 5 levels of this thing with him.
Yes, no, I do not intend to go anywhere after the first floor.
So if Van doesn't mind putting up the dome, we'll take another short rest.
Maybe it's temporary
Okay.
magic. Since what
Yeah.
kind of petrification only hits your eyes? So maybe it's special.
I doubt it. We'll see. There's always hoping.
Maybe.
Wait, did you say that Archon guy was on the 5th level?
Yeah,
His
after
room.
that throne room.
Yeah. Yeah, his room is next to the throne room.
And that note says find the Archon guy, get the key. So to get...
The person stole it. Stole the key. I thought the Harper was the one that stole the key.
I thought so too. That was my understanding, but maybe that's wrong.
Well, maybe he stole the key, then proceeded to get executed.
And then they took it back. Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense. Surprised they left the locket on there, but who would want a Harper symbol?
Yeah, they probably didn't really care now, did they? This whole place is all kinds of fucked.
Yeah, thanks for bringing us here.
Don't look at me. It was his plan
I'm looking at
originally.
both you
Hey,
and Dune.
I didn't know the princess was here until we came here for this guy's thing, okay? It wasn't until she started screaming, "Help me, I'm almost dead."
I vaguely remember someone saying, "Oh yeah, that gem's the same thing that's causing the green stuff."
No? No.
Oh, maybe I dreamt that.
You
I don't
probably
know.
did.
I probably did.
You know, the green stuff that's all the way over in yonder, and that is some goddess's third daughter. That's in his shield. But anyway, you should rest up.
We good to do that, Rob? Are you muted?
Oh no, the DM is dead.
Oh shit.
Yep, there he goes.
Am I good? There we
Hey,
go.
welcome back.
Hey, welcome back.
Yeah, if you said
as we
anything
all know-
before you typed out that note, we didn't hear any. Or after you typed out that note, we heard nothing.
Harry, give me a wisdom check, please.
Wait, flat check, not safe. Sorry,
Just a flat check.
I almost saved it. Huh. Hey, we in there.
It's very green tonight. Very red too, actually.
As all of you guys are finishing your short rests, Harry falls. You're about.
Can we roll hit dice? Oh, damn it. We're waiting.
Yeah, it's a
Fuck.
short rest after
I'll
all.
use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
As we were finishing, so maybe it's like right at the end of the
Yeah, we're not done
I
yet.
don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to like preemptively roll.
Fair enough. Gosh darn it. This all went tits up so fast.
This is why they're fucking avoiding the city. It's a death trap. You have to go through it to get to the entrance. So I don't.
No, you know what's funny is that I'm like, oh, it couldn't hurt just to check out if there's any documents or something important. Proceeds to get fucking bodied by a wall.
So Harry's been gone a while.
Oh yeah. Giving him the business.
Oh dang, they still gone?
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
Sun
still
going down.
crack-a-lacking.
He hasn't rolled anything since.
I know that's a good thing or bad thing.
Right.
Could be good, could be bad. Who knows? I got a message from him. Oh, I should respond to this.
I'm serious, Dan. Look into government jobs. Get your top secret clearance.
Yeah, no, definitely gonna have to get that sooner or later. Lovely government clearance.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing is, since I'm a U.S. citizen, I can go all the way.
Oh, speaking of
I
which,
don't think it's not that bad.
right. I'm just saying, there's more money, more benefits. But do you see SpaceX's space station?
Not yet. Like I heard about it, but I haven't checked it out yet.
Yeah,
'Cause I'm like,
they have concept
mm,
drafts up.
yeah.
It's very 2001, but more compact.
Hmm. Let's see. Let's check this baby out. Man, they haven't even put it in their web page. Shmeh.
That's funny.
Shame on him. If you find it again, send it to me. I can't find it.
Yeah, no, I'm having an issue.
It is what it is.
Yeah, if I see it again.
Or maybe it
Wait.
was a starship, the interior of the starship.
I'll look.
Sorry, Harry. What was your question?
Do I still have that in my hand, or is it gone?
No, but you do see replaced, now resting in your hand, what looks to be a charcoal black imitation of a raven's feather, however, is completely coated in this charcoal-like stone to a point that the tip of the feather seems to be some form of almost like a quill, however, can be drawn with charcoal instead.
Okay. I will have more questions about that later, but for now, so I'll assume as Harry hits the ground for you guys, that's when I come back, right?
hmm As all of you see him tumble down, you see him blinking eyes, looking up as if he's just coming out of a daydream.
Yeah, I kind of gasp when I hit the ground.
You good?
Uh,
How do you fall over from doing nothing?
What happened?
Harry
as
fell.
like Harry's
Okay,
kind of like
Harry.
sitting on his butt and like looks in his hands and just kind of stares for a second. Lets out a little sigh. Just um, yeah. I, um, sorry, what?
You fell on
Are
your
you good?
butt from nothing. How does that happen to somebody like you?
Uh, I don't I don't know. And Harry like scrambles to his feet.
You got an inner ear infection? It happened
What
to me
year?
once. I was swimming in the lake and I couldn't keep my balance for like a week.
Vannon and Daisy will both
Mhm.
see what looks to be a charcoal-like raven's feather in Harry's right hand, which he
What
was
you
not
got there,
holding
Henry?
before.
Um, I don't exactly know. Um, can I give me a second, and I'm gonna start messing around with the lenses to see if I can figure out maybe what it does.
You're using that lens?
Yeah.
Okay. With a little bit of time, you begin to inspect and look over it, and there does seem to be a relatively strong presence within the quill.
Any specific type?
Surprisingly, no.
No. Okay.
You sense a very strong presence within it, some form of magic that you've never really encountered before. you'd expect to be some form of enchantment, evocation, or even necromancy, but you get nothing when sensing this. There is no particular school of magic that seems to be emanating from this particular item.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I just know it's something strong. But yeah, I can't really tell what it is. And I guess I'll just kind of like focus on it, see if it does anything.
You focus, concentrate. Even if you try and grip onto it for a moment, you'd feel like it should break, but it doesn't. It maintains its structure. And you think for a moment. Give me an Arcana check, please. Or religion, whichever you choose.
I feel that this case. Well, I do know it's that. No, I know it's magic now. So okay, we'll go with this. Hey, okay.
You sense that if you use this to either draw on something or sketch on something, that it might expend some of its use, but you're not entirely sure what it will do.
Okay.
However, you know that this is meant to be some form of boon.
Okay. So I guess for now I'll just stick it back in my back pocket. And since I have detect up, I'll take a look around, see what I see around.
Looking around, you don't see anything in particular except for faint hints of magic emanating from the statues themselves. You can see that there is, surprisingly enough, hints of magic coming from these barrels.
It's magic coming from these back. So I guess everybody else will see Harry just kind of like looking around. Trying to see what he sees. And then like his eyes just kind of lock on the barrels and he looks kind of confused. Has it those barrels?
No.
Well, can I tell what school's radiating from the barrels?
That's a good question. uh, you get a mixture of enchantment and necromancy.
Interesting.
Both of which are not the barrels themselves, but something within them.
Yeah, the contents. I'm gonna relay that to everybody, the types of magic. There's something in there that's kind of necrotic and kind of enchantment. So I don't know. I just know there's something in them.
Well, that's just lovely. Well, I guess we can deal with that later. Or now, if you really
I'd
want
say
to.
don't drink it, or if Professor, you want to drink it, I guess. Go ahead.
Drink what?
barrels that are in this room with
Don't,
magic
don't,
energy.
Don't worry about it.
No, it's not.
Don't worry about it, Professor. You are. Daisy shuts up.
If anyone here is proficient in Dwarven,
I am.
anyone else?
I am, but I'm blind. So it requires reading.
Nope.
In that case, Harry, you will notice that there is writing in Dwarven that is carved on the front of these barrels. The barrels themselves are around about 7 foot diameter, and they are around about 10 foot long in size.
And what's it say on Dwarvish?
It says in Dwarven, the Anderbrock Brewery.
Okay. I'll repeat that it's apparently a brew.
All right, and anything of interest from the brew?
If you're proficient in history, I will allow you to roll
I will give myself
after hearing the
guidance.
name.
I am proficient in history, actually.
Harry, I will give you advantage.
See, where's my guidance? Oh, right, there's no roll.
Anyone can roll, or just those two?
If you
18.
are proficient in history, you are able to roll with this one. If you are proficient in Dwarven, you would be able to have advantage. So 24 and 17. So 18.
18.
Yes. Harry, you've heard the name Vanderbuck before from Tobin. You have heard him speaking multiple times about their particular brews having special after effects, which makes them perfect party drinks for many cases. And most of the Banderbock is usually made within the confines of Trist when they were still running. Daisy, you've heard once in a while, especially being here for quite some time before most of the others, especially being closer to the natives after all, and especially when it came to Trist before it fell. You were familiar that a group of dwarves, a larger family originally from the Swords Coast, more specifically from a place known as Baldur's Gate, that this particular family of dwarves were well known to not only enchant spells within their drinks, also particular prank styled brews that usually had certain after effects. And in many cases, the Banderbox had been very popular for a time until they disappeared within the falling of Trist. Vannon, we'll be right back.
I'd bet.
Harry, did you say anything about that feather, or did you just jam it in your backpack?
No, I
Out
kind of
loud.
just jammed in my backpack.
What was that?
I just kind of jammed in my backpack.
Okay.
Not that you would know, Blindy McBlinderson.
Oh, that's why I was curious if he said anything about it.
Can you hear me now? Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
So, hypothetically, does that polymorph then? If it alters self and stuff?
You would believe so. If it's that particular brew.
It might be worth a shot for a professor to drink some of that then.
Really?
How so?
To do?
Apparently, there's a good chance they could either polymorph or alter self. So you could either maybe turn into a goblin and be able to see, or breathe fire. Who knows?
Are we sure it's safe?
No.
Relatively.
No.
Doesn't sound safe whatsoever.
Well, the professor wants to risk it. It's his choice.
Why not? He's
Maybe-
already blinded himself.
Do we successfully short rest?
You would be able to short rest now, yes.
Alright, so I'm gonna take some hit dice.
Same.
Yeah, then I'll drink it. Okay.
Also, they could be worth quite a bit of money if we take these barrels.
Oh,
a
look at
lot of
that.
money.
Let me short rest
Money.
first. Oh, nice.
That was a good roll. That. Oh my gosh. One good roll and a bunch of crappy rolls. All right, I'll do it.
So as you guys finish up your short rest, you'll look over to the two barrels in question. Harry, the lens slowly loses its effect, and you're able to adjust it to the normal goggles once again.
Okay.
All right. Well, you know, if he turns into a lizard, actually, that'd probably be better because then we could carry him in our pocket.
Yeah.
I'm not carrying him.
I can carry him.
You have Ozzy carry them.
That also works.
We also eat him.
Either both work.
Okay, yeah, someone wants to guide me over.
I'll just pick up the professor and put him right in front of it.
Which
There.
one?
I
The left or
will
the right?
This one right here.
Which
So
one was
that
the
one.
polymorph?
Yeah, let's get to the correct one. Vienna, which one is it?
Not really sure which one's which.
Well, I'm going to find out, Professor, and I put him in front of the left one. Bottoms up.
Okay, I'll like scoop my hand and get some and sip it.
There is a tap underneath it,
Oh, okay.
which
All right.
yeah.
We'll use the tap.
After a slight gurgling sound from the tap, eventually some of the golden-like liquor begins to slowly pour out into your hand and onto the ground.
Drink it from my hand.
Okay. Give me a Constitution saving throw, please, Professor.
Nice. There we go.
You stomach it down. It's very strong. It's almost thick on the tongue, almost like honey, as you begin to drink it down, and you begin to realize, oh, this is mead. As it
Okay.
begins to slowly build and slowly slide down, you feel a slight burning sensation as it eases down your throat, and you maintain the ability to not burp out in front of you, but you feel a slight burning sensation within your chest that if you let it out, you have a feeling that something's coming with it.
Okay, I'm going to I don't even know where I'm at, like the room basically. Yeah, I'm just so Dune, you're still standing next to me?
I'm right behind you.
All right, I'll just guide me quick, get me over to the exit, point me out the exit quick.
I pick him up by both hands under his pits, and I pick him up and I just point him outside the door.
Professor, give me another Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, sorry, dude.
Nice. Nice.
That's more in line with how the night's been going.
Dune, the moment that you get under his arms, Professor, you feel that burning in your chest build and suddenly rise up your throat as there is an echoing burp that seems to echo out from the professor's mouth as fire gouts out in front of him.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Jesus! Oh, damn, man. I can't push him forward.
There is slight hints of fire licking up the side of the walls at this point
I'm going
as
to use Thaumaturgy to blow them off.
Daisy, you throw your hand out, thaumaturge the flames to finally extinguish. Professor, you feel like you're able to burp again.
Okay,
You
yeah,
feel like
just
you're about to burp.
Yeah, I'm gonna burp out outside the door, just out in front of the place here.
Okay, using your hands to guide yourself out, eventually you release another burp as 10 feet out, a gout of flame shoots out into the air. And eventually, after a couple of seconds, you feel like you're able to burp one more time, releasing it out. And once again, the flames shoot out into the air.
I mean, it's
However,
something that I feel like I can just roll one.
go ahead and roll me 3d6, please.
Okay.
You regain 8 hit points. If you hit your
Oh, sweet.
maximum, you gain the remaining as temporary hit points.
Yeah, I think I get 2 temp out of that. 3 temp. Nice.
However, the burning sensation slowly subsides, and all you feel is a slight warmth within your stomach.
Okay. Okay, so we know what that does. Feel like it was good for about 3 good burps. Really, really hard to keep down though. If anyone else wants to try to drink it,
Okay, how
No.
about we
watch
do the
out, it's
next
really
one,
strong.
which is the one we actually need.
How was I supposed to know that?
All right.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying.
Someone's going to show me where the next one is.
I'll go back to
Fortunately.
him, pick him up under the armpits, put him right in front of the other one.
Like right over here.
You
And yeah,
go over and guide him.
Yep, but this time I'll reach into my backpack and pull out a cup from my mess kit, fill it up, guide him to the door, and say, "Now drink it," as he's pointing out the door.
that's probably a good idea. Yeah, I'll wait till he gets me to the door, and then I'll take the cup from him and drink from it again.
Okay. You hear a gurgling sound for a couple of seconds with this particular barrel, as eventually you see what seems to be a almost reddish and purple liquid that seems to come out of this one. However, you see slight hints of wispy white trailing out along the edges whenever it seems to hit the light on the outside. And when you finally drink it down, it is one of the strongest wines that you've ever tasted. It
Okay, yeah.
is full of a mixture of all kinds of berries. However, the most prominent that seems to be is cranberry and blueberry. That seems
Okay.
to constantly flow whenever you take a sip. However, as you drink it down, you feel like the stone on your face begins to crack and slowly begin to
Bullshit.
diminish and crumble. And eventually,
Bullshit.
after some time,
You're fucking kidding me.
your
Oh
eyesight
my
slowly
God, really?
returns.
Holy shit, I can see. Guys, I can see again. Look at this. I
You
turn
see-
around, it's like crumbling off my face.
You see Dune just
The
looking at you like,
last of the stone dust slowly crumbles down the cheeks as
What
the
the
professor finishes the cup and seems to have regained his eyesight.
Dune's just looking at you, and you see again, just like confused, and grabs the cup, looks at the cup, looks up at you, looks at the cup.
Don't drink it, you bastard. Don't you
Oh,
do
yeah,
it.
no, save some of that stuff. That stuff is,
No,
I don't know if it's.
Daisy is going to grab vials out of her herbalism kit, and she's going to fill 3 of them up.
Why don't we put the
Fill
barrels
up
also
with
into the portable hole or something?
Yeah, the other one would be useful too, right? Fire breathing? That felt like that could be
We can
good
take
in
the
the right
barrels,
situation.
but I need these on hand in case anything like this happens again.
Daisy,
Good idea.
you take out the vials, the gurgling sound continues, and you're able to fill 2 of your vials until the barrel completely gurgles out and nothing seems to drip out of the top.
Shit.
Oh, it was running out. Okay, well.
I might have a couple vials from when we were that whole mushroom ordeal. Didn't I get it? I might have gotten a couple. Let me check.
Harry, eventually when you do come around the front to see what was at the front of these barrels, you will see that there are 2 things written at the bottom underneath the taps.
What's
In
that?
Dwarven, there is the Banderbox Burning Mead, which is on the left side, and the Pansy's Petrification Cure,
That's
which is on
convenient.
the right side.
That's
Oddly
pretty
convenient.
fucking convenient.
Wait,
God.
wait.
Really?
So wait, is there still anything left in the right one?
No,
Empty.
after the two vials that Daisy, it's not the Pansy's Petrification Cure. It's Pansy's Petrification Wine.
Basically 2
Ooh.
doses,
I'm gonna walk over
essentially. Left.
and kind of just like wipe my hand through it on the ground. Is my hand wet with it?
It's still relatively wet where the moisture is slowly fitting into the wooden ground. Yes.
I'm gonna quickly then walk over to this and just smear my hand across its face.
Okay.
I have my sword
You
ready.
smear it over the statue's face. After a couple of seconds, nothing happens.
I kind of like lean around it. I mean, it was worth the try, right?
Yeah.
You
Maybe.
have a feeling that these need to be consumed, not applied.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
It's not
but-
basilisk blood, Harry. It's
Well,
wine.
now that your eyes are back, shall we move? We've already wasted enough time.
Yeah, let's get
Yes.
going inside.
I guess we owe the Vanderbroeks this time around. Now let's go.
I'll
Don't
make
touch
sure to
anything you
give him a
shouldn't.
gold when I see him.
Oh, I think they're dead already, so it is what it is.
I know that was sarcasm. Let's go.
Well, I thought you were. There
I'm
is a
gone.
religious. Well, there she goes.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna
start
stay at this
following along.
corner and wait to ferry people to keep an eye on this direction.
So yeah, you see Harry kind of come like look around the corner, then see like, oh, I thought you left. Oh,
No,
sorry.
we still gotta get people moving so the statues don't turn and face them. So, but somebody's got to start moving. So let's go.
I'm going to shift to here and do the thing where I turn around and I try to carpet watch everything as well.
After you, wizards. I'll bring up the rear before we get to the entrance.
Okay.
I can see
As
all.
you continue onwards, making your way up, you see the sandstone like buildings continue onwards. The continuation of bodies and other figures moving in the same relative direction, however, frozen in place. You can see that there is little to no movement within this city, apart from the occasional hint of breeze that will allow some of the canopy or nearby sand to move. You will eventually begin to see what is a large opening in the stone of the mountainside itself, a chasm-like entrance slowly arching out in front of you, and you do see a set of large stone-like doors that are closed, resting at the entrance. Multiple figures, all statuesque in nature, standing at the entrance. A lot of the statues in their frozen moments of running out of the entrance, which is no longer open. And I will go ahead and move you guys over to here. So my move. No, I don't want to take those statues.
You
I want to.
sure?
Oh, I would, as much as I would love to. No. Because there's plenty more than enough here. As you guys move up to the sides of the entrances, the walls themselves raised up multiple signs of an upper floor, slight hints of uh, upper walls that seem to hang over and watch over, as you can see slight hints of heads peeking over some of the gaps, maybe around about 100 or so feet in the air. Apart from that, there doesn't seem to be any movement apart from the statues that are in front of you.
Well,
Yep, let's keep going.
After you.
How thick do these like doors seem from the outside?
Huge. You can see that these doors stand maybe a good solid 60, 70 foot tall, thick, hard stone that seems to have been coated and trailed over with other ornaments of particular visage of what seems to be a dwarven man holding a hammer in the air and facing what seems to be a mixture of devils and cambion charging towards them. You can see what seems to be two large statues standing maybe 20, 25 foot tall on either side of the doorway, each holding a hammer in one hand and a shield in the other. And Dune, as you step up, you see one of these statues. The head slowly begins to turn in your direction.
Dylan, don't step any closer.
I'll take 5 feet back. Yeah,
You
good
take a
idea.
step back. This head continues to follow.
Daisy is following me.
Yes, as expected, the statues are alive. Even the big ones. Harry, could you examine these with those new spectacles of yours?
If you want to give me 10 minutes, we'll. Oh, there I am. I was like, where am I?
You are currently in the large cavern-like entrance to what seems to be the opening of Trist. Multiple figures, statues of not only guards but commoners seem to be in different directions. However, you'll see that a lot of the guards that are standing at the sides are not facing the same direction as most of the commoners that seem to be rushing out. Some of them still seem to be at the attention. Others seem to be looking at each other as if giving commands or conversating amongst themselves.
Okay. If you guys have 10 minutes for me to do this, sure.
Watch out, though, they do follow you.
Yes.
Take that 10 feet back.
You guys waiting the 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys wait the 10 minutes. Harry, you see the dial, adjust it to go over your goggles as you see all of the statues have a faint hint of magic coming from them. These two statues have a
These
vast
two.
amount of magic coming from them. The
Which two
large
specifically?
ones at the two at the top on the
Oh.
sides of the door.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So if anybody's watching Harry, you'll see him kind of look at all the little statues. Okay, just fine. Double checking something within
Actually,
30
Isn't it
feet.
like
you would
6?
also
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
see
I would
Yeah,
say
you're
it's
close to
30
it.
feet. So Harry kind of like walks through.
mhm, you walk through, you'll see that some
Yeah.
of these statues do have stronger hints of magic coming from them. However, most of these statues seem to have very dormant and very small amounts of magic. But these two at the very top at the entrance seem to have vast amounts of transmutation magic coming from them. And as you move up to around 30 feet from the door, you will see that there are runes and sigils that cover the entirety of the front of this door.
No. Didn't we come out of the store?
You did not.
Oh, okay.
You have
Sorry.
never seen this door. This is the door to Trist.
Okay. Yeah, that's my bad. Sorry. Man, we went really far when I went to the bathroom for a few seconds. Jeez. Um. So Harry is like walking around. He's like pointing out like statues have a little bit of magic. He sees the statues like, oh, those have a lot of magic. And like as he like kind of gets closer, he's like the door. Oh, okay. The door is bad. And then Harry starts getting away from the door, which is when he walks back. I don't
Oh,
think we
great.
can touch the
The
door. Door's real bad. Door's not
You
good.
sense transmutation and enchantment from the statues. And from the door, you sense evocation, abjuration, and necrotic and necromancy.
That door is a fuck around and find out, and I'm not game.
Great. On one way in. It's fucking trapped. Great.
Yeah, and on the maps, Rob, this is the only way in.
This is the only way in.
So I don't know.
Well, you smart people, smart something.
This is out of my field of expertise.
I mean, I just don't know how we're supposed to fuse all that
Well, maybe there's a
magic into that
secret
door.
code word or
Um,
password that'll open the door.
What was that riddle we had?
I'm
What
kind
riddle?
of asking
was-
aloud to the magic
from
peoples.
the map.
Do you know if those trigger runes can be triggered with anything, or does it have to be a person?
I
Or
mean,
can one of you guys just shoot it with energy and maybe overwhelm it or overcharge
I'll
it?
shoot it with I'll shoot it with Eldritch Blast.
Oh god.
You shoot the
Oh
door with
no!
Eldritch Blast?
Yep.
I'm gonna step back. I'm gonna step back.
Stay where you are, Professor.
I'm stepping back.
Where's the fuck? We are so
Here or way
Where you were?
Where you were.
here up there? Okay.
Yep. Okay. Olive, as you send forward the Eldritch Blast against the door, you see the impact against the door and both of the statues' heads burn in your direction. You see the hammers, the handle of the hammers that reach down to the ground, lift up from the ground, slam down into the ground as all of you feel a sudden quake underneath your feet. And then you hear it, the screeching of metal, directly from the peak.
Fucking shit.
Bitch.
And immediately I'm gonna now
What
I'm
are you
gonna
guys
back
doing?
up. If possible. I'm backing up.
Run back to the building, quick.
Yeah. Run back to the building.
All right, we run back to
Okay.
the building.
Run back.
Yep,
Please,
I need
please.
everyone to roll me athletics checks, please, here.
oh, that's a
What do
lot
you
more.
mean?
As the
Yeah, this is
screeching
gonna go
of
good.
metal echoes out, there is the sound of humanoid screams
Negative
beginning
2.
muffled at first, however, starting to
Might have
slowly
worse.
get louder and louder as you guys start to make your way out.
Oh, if it's
You
at
know
the
what?
top of the peak, that's like hundreds of feet up.
I'm casting
Right.
sanctuary on myself.
I'm
Okay.
Actually,
mostly
not-
saying that out loud.
mm.
Seems like a lot of time.
The moment I see any signs of birds, I'm casting sanctuary on myself.
Okay. As all of you start running down towards where the city is once again, you will see the sun behind you cloud over. Shadows begin to build. Daisy, taking that initiative, will cast a sanctuary spell on yourself. As all of you are running, you hear the sound of humanoid screams getting louder and louder and louder as all of you get closer and closer to the city. You are where you are. However, Daisy, Professor, and Harry, all of you will be off map for the moment. Vannon, Olive, and Dune, you are able to get to the buildings first. What are you guys doing?
I'm going to the big main building, so I'm just gonna run in 5. Do you want us to move or
Yes, you are able to move.
20, 25,
So if you're
30,
dashing,
dash
go ahead and
5,
dash.
10. Oops. Hold on. That's 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. So,
I don't
yeah.
know. Okay. I'm following her. Yeah, my bad.
Okay.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, even though I was already
If you
way
are
in the
dashing?
back, does that not give me any distance? Because like I wanted to run.
You are running.
You're all
Everyone's
booking it at
running.
top speed. Top
40.
speed.
You know
How
what?
did
Yeah.
everybody get past
I'll
me whenever
dash.
I was the farthest away?
Because you were stumbling in the sand. You weren't prepared for this.
Yeah.
From the ground tremors.
The ground tremors.
I did dash, so I'm ready.
Okay. At this point, we are now getting into initiative.
Cool.
Let's roll some initiative, please.
Money.
Fuck.
Not bad, not bad.
I didn't
Nice.
take my token.
Of course you
I
didn't.
gotta reroll.
SOP.
Yeah, I know. My initiative 16. Oh, I can edit that myself, can I?
You need to tell your Strahd game to integrate D&D Beyond with Roll20 so you get used to clicking on your token even more.
Oh, we finished. We've been done for quite a while.
Oh, nice.
Remember, I had the Echo Knight. I one shot the. There was a Beholder, part of Strahd's crew, and I one shot it with.
Yeah, no, I didn't know that was done.
Oh yeah. Pretty sweet ending, honestly. I don't.
It's Strahd.
Thinking about it.
Everything's. It's like, you're happy if you get out of there with some ending.
Okay. And boop boop. Top of the initiative, Dune. What are you doing? Charging into the room, getting inside. None of the statues have moved since their last positions.
Run inside and hold the dodge action. That's my turn.
Apologies, I had to
Got
get
it.
up.
Daisy,
Yes, sir. All right. See, how far off
is
the
my-
map am I?
you are there at this point. So you are able to move and do your full turn as you wish. Keep in mind, those birds are probably right behind you.
All right. Aura of life.
Okay.
So I'm casting
Ooh.
Aura of life. So not the healing, frickin' link it. There you go. So it's a 30-foot radius centered on me.
All right.
Any non-hostile creature inside the area has resistance to necrotic damage, and its hit point maximum can't be reduced. In addition, a non-hostile living creature regains 1 hit point whenever it starts turn with 0 hit points in it.
Okay.
The first time casting that for you? I don't remember the spell.
Yes, it is.
Oh, nice.
Yes, as you quickly grasp your holy symbol, you feel the energy building in front of you, the veil of light beginning to produce from the holy symbol itself. Sanctuary does fade.
Sanctuary is a non-concentration spell. It lasts 1
Son
minute.
of a bitch. Got it. All right.
Yeah, boy.
Sanctuary is really good.
It really
Sanctuary
is.
is a really good spell.
Yeah, boy.
As
Okay.
long as you don't do anything.
And
Yep.
as long as you
So,
don't do
yeah.
anything,
Yeah.
I'll
It's good
use
for
this one
survival.
for Sanctuary. There you go.
Excellent for survival.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and Harry should be
Alright.
just within the aura of life.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yes, he does.
Questionable, as I'm off the map according to somebody
No,
else.
the 3 of us were side by side. We reached the map. I did ask that. So yeah, that
Last
is
round,
my
you
turn.
did get to there, Harry. All right. That is Daisy's turn. Olive, you're up.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Action dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Give room for people to get in. Bonus action. End my turn.
My initiative should be 16, but I keep switching it back to 14, if it makes any difference.
Okay. End of your turn, Olive. Professor and Harry, you hear the screeching sound of humanoid screams echoing out into the air and charging down towards
Great.
you.
Fucking Christ.
These two are going to charge over and swing down and will try and beak and talon each of you. So, Harry, that's going to be a 22 to hit.
That will hit.
I need a Constitution saving throw, please.
If I am correct, I'll still make it, but I cannot lose hit point. My hit point maximum cannot be reduced. So
Okay.
You can lose hit points, but your maximum can't be reduced. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said.
You
Gotcha.
are infected with the disease of Trisclaw.
Oh, great.
You are unable to regain hit points and are now vulnerable to necrotic damage.
Well, I think that's coming for me too.
Talons for
Leave me
Harry is
alone,
going to be a
Harry.
20 to hit. Are you
No, we'll miss.
small? Are you considered the size small?
Double checking. Unfortunately, yes.
Okay, I need a
God.
strength saving throw, please.
God damn it.
At least that one.
Nice.
Well.
You are not restrained. However, you do take 11 points of slashing damage as the talons rake across you. You see it bite down onto your shoulder, and immediately those black hairs that you saw across the skeletons latch into your skin and begin to pump some unknown toxins within your form. There's a bite coming to you, Professor,
Yeah.
which will be a
oh, yeah.
20.
Yeah, that is. For sure, yeah.
Take 4 points of piercing, 5 points of necrotic, and I need a constitution saving throw, please.
Necrotic is reduced.
So I take. Oh,
Over
yeah.
the
So what would
aura.
I take total?
Mhm.
What would I take total then? What was necrotic?
2. 2 points
2.
of necrotic.
So 4 and 2. Okay.
Hey, remember when Sir Rot can't roll for anything?
And con save. This ain't gonna go well. Nope.
You are infected with Trisclaw.
Okay.
And Talons come around with a nat 1.
Oh, okay.
Wait, you can fumble? I didn't know you could fumble.
Something good.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
yeah, I can fumble. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Let me see this real quick.
Well, this is bad.
96.
Yep.
Huh. Okay. Um, this vulture is no longer the same. As the feathers begin to bunch up and grow, you see it transform and transfigure into an entity that you have seen before and does bring a chill down your spine. It is now a matriarch.
Okay.
Crit
So I need to
fails
make it
and
roll its own initiative.
upgrades.
Right.
Uh-huh.
I crit
Now,
failed
to
into a
make
Super Saiyan. Whoops.
Like, can I crit fail like that? Like,
Yeah.
oh no, I
Yes.
crit failed. I suddenly became level 20. Like, the fuck?
You can crit fail, just roll and do that. Just roll a 96.
hmm
Simple.
If you're wanting the actual description here, the entity that rolls the natural 1 then becomes the avatar of its future self for the next minutes.
The fuck?
So
Remember, high is good,
that
low is bad.
is, yep, and that is their turn for the time being. Professor, the dark black hairs of the beak that had snapped around your side immediately latching into you. You feel the draining sensation of some form of necrosis beginning to build along your form. What are you doing?
I'm gonna run. I'm just trying to decide. If I disengage, I'm not gonna make it in that house, am I? No, I'm just gonna have to run. Yeah, so you'll get an AO on me. 5.
Let me just double check
10.
something because I think you can, but
No,
I
I can.
might be wrong.
I need my action and bonus action to go quicker. Essentially,
Okay.
is my reasoning.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to hit me with an AO, I don't know if it's gonna stop me or something. I don't know what the whole thing
Yeah,
does.
it will try.
Okay.
It will swing out with the talons with an 18.
Yeah, that'll hit. Right. Yeah,
Yep.
that's my AC.
And I need you to make me a strength saving throw, please.
That's not gonna go well.
Is he considered small? Oh, it's medium as well.
No, I'm
It's a
not.
matriarch. You can
Not
carry
cool.
bigger
Yes,
things.
it's a
Yeah.
matriarch. Son of a
God
bitch.
damn
Professor's
it.
fucking dead.
No.
Just
You are
ruined.
restrained in its claws. After taking 12 points of slashing damage, it latches onto you, grabbing a hold of your arms, and tries to start lifting you into the air. That is
Okay.
your movement.
That's
Unless-
essentially my turn, right? I don't think I can break free on the turn it grabs me.
It would be your action.
Yeah, I'll try to break free. What is that? I mean, is it strength? Use dex.
It will be a strength. Yep.
Yeah,
So
I
it'd
mean,
be oh no, for you, it would be acrobatics or athletics.
okay. Yeah, I'll do acrobatics. Yeah, it's about on par.
I love that I see the roll before it goes into roll 20. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's my turn. I got nothing I can do.
It keeps its hold of you. You are restrained. Harry. Professor tries to run, and you see him immediately getting grabbed. What are you doing?
Let me check distances real quick for this.
Sure.
So if I do 15. No, I need I can't bonus action dash, can I? Don't think so. Pretty sure no. But
Usually only rogues and monks can do that.
yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. Oh wait. No, I can't do that. Shit. I can't disarm them to get them to drop somebody, can I?
You can try.
It's an this it specifically says an object. That's why.
I will say you can try.
Okay. This is the best I could do. Okay, so I'm gonna start off with a. Is that a bonus action? I should probably check to see what that is. Yes, bonus action. Rabbit hop to 15 feet. So there. Because I'm not restrained. And then I am going to call it 30 feet this way, spin around,
Okay.
and take a disarming shot on the matriarch.
Okay. Go ahead and make your shot.
There it is. I was like, where is my gun?
20 hits.
20 hits. Okay, so scroll back down. On hit, takes damage. Okay, and I need a strength saving throw from it.
Gotcha. 15.
He is a 16.
So he releases. You fire out, sending the shot directly towards the talons. You see one of the talons just fly off into the air, allowing the professor to get out of its grip. Professor, you're no longer restrained. Go ahead and
Thanks,
roll
sir.
damage.
It is going to take. Wow, that shot that. 3 points of fire and 10 points of piercing.
3 points of fire, 10 points of piercing. Got it. Impact
And
against the creature doesn't seem to take as much piercing damage as you would expect. Takes the fire nicely.
and I'm gonna take a second shot at it. This time with a sharpshooter shot.
Okay. At the matriarch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course it does. What? 9.
9. 9 is sadly not going to hit. This
I'm
one
not
goes a bit
surprised.
wide, having a half sense of what's about to come.
Yeah, Harry is kind of like hauling it, running, like does like one shot, actively looking to disarm. Like that's the accurate shot. Turns out, starts to go to run again, and throws a shot like kind of as he's turning, and yeah, it goes wide, and that would be the end of his turn.
All right. As the end of your turn, Vannon, you're up.
How does the matriarch look, like condition wise?
It looks fine.
Okay, so I figured. I double check. Okay. So I'm going to put it there. So I take 10 feet up, and I cast up to Luke's resilient sphere. I'll put it in the chat. I want
Yes.
to cast it on the matriarch.
Okay. Let's see here. Closes a creature of larger or smaller within range. An unwilling creature must make a dexterity saving throw. Okay.
And I'm going to use my portent of 7 on it.
Very nice. Okay, so 7, what's your DC?
It's a 17.
17. So yeah, it fails.
So
Say
As
if he gave you a roll
no
that
more
saved,
no nothing.
be the dumbest shit.
it is reaching out, trying to grasp a hold of the Professor. However, you see it begin to echo out and begin to bring its back up for that screech, only for the orb to immediately surround it and encasing it inside as it starts flapping around, looking confused and clearly not prepared for the situation. But yeah, you have enclosed the matriarch within the sphere.
Okay. Then I want to take
Nicely done.
my last 20 feet there, and that's it.
Okay. It is the matriarch's turn. Let's see. So I
There's
need to
no
check
saving
something
throw.
here. Okay, yep. The question is, does
It can move.
sound go through it?
I don't think so. There's no
That's
energy.
what I'm checking. No energy or spell effects. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Baden, you get a joker for this bullshit.
I just want to throw this out there
Oh
as
my
well. In the
God.
future, we're gonna have to deal with this when he touches the next cursed item and he fucking spheres us.
Oh God. Okay.
Look, man, it's gonna be fun.
Oh gosh. Yeah. It is going to try and do something. However, because of the fact that it is an enclosed space and the sound doesn't go away, and it's just the enclosed space, and it would technically reverberate in there like a massive freaking like. Oh God. Okay, hold on. I need to do something here. Because he was about to all of the undead flock here. So it needs to make a save because of how fucking close it is within that freaking thing. So yeah, that fails. And because of the fact that it's just in there. Yeah.
It's gonna take its own
I'm gonna make
psychic
it
damage, right?
It's gonna take double, so it's gonna take 36 points of psychic damage. And you just see its head just shake slightly, and you have a feeling that whatever cognitive thoughts that are still in there have just been immediately eviscerated. You think that whatever's left in there is just blankness, just ringing of bells and high pitch. That it looks relatively stunned at the situation and is unable to do anything in there. Yeah, it
Oh.
doesn't look good.
Is that enough damage to like
Um,
stun it, literally?
oh yeah, it takes psychic.
I'm asking if it's like stunned, like legitimately stunned. from
Uh,
the hit.
no, it is not stunned. If it rolled a little lower, it might have been. But no, that is its
Ah,
turn. It can't
motherfucker.
do shit. Dune, you're up.
Yeah. I'm still waiting in here. Hold my action. Dodge. That's it. You hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Dodge action, staying in
Yep.
there.
Mm-hmm.
Daisy. For whatever reason, it seems that the matriarch has been enclosed within a large sphere and is clearly panicking. However, you do see that there are multiple other winged figures that are starting to back it up, maybe a couple few feet behind it. You do not have
Right.
any time to really consider anything else right now.
Yeah, not the intentions, because at this point, my options are limited. Right. So where's my ruler? There's my ruler. Oh, it's a cone.
That is indeed a cone.
Yeah, it's indeed a cone. All right, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. All right, so 30 feet here. Then I'm going to use my action to dash. Get there. I mean, I'm yelling, "Hurry the fuck up, boys! There's a flock of them." And that's my turn.
Okay. Olive, you are up.
All right, so I don't know anything's happening outside, but nobody's shown up yet.
Not
did
yet.
just
You
yell.
do hear Daisy shouting out from around the corner. You know that there are spells being cast, the
True.
sound of the flock getting closer and closer.
Yeah, the sphere is verbal, so I would have heard that, or somatic.
Mhm.
All right, and yeah, verbal. Sorry, 1, 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Actually, we'll go 25 to here, and then 30 to here, step out. All right, what's taking so long? Hurry up. Does you all need help?
Matriarch!
I can't see it from here, can I?
You do not. You hear the screams, the same familiar sounds that you heard from the peak, but you did not hear that kind of scream.
Right.
Oh yeah, Vannon put it in a sphere.
Oh. That might be handy. Okay. And then I will hold my action to yeah, blast anything that comes this way that is stopping my group.
Okay.
Yep. That'll end my turn.
All right. You hold your turn as at the end of your turn, coming around the corner and over the top of the building, Professor, you do see another one of these creatures shooting down towards you. The second one maneuvering to get
Yeah.
into your range. As Harry, you also see another swooping down and shooting towards you.
Any chance you're gonna follow it up saying it doesn't get close enough and use its action to get that close?
Sadly, no.
Fuck. Okay.
Professor, I need to ask this since one of our particular characters has the ability to negate advantage. Do you have the ability to negate advantage?
Not that I'm aware of.
Very
I
well.
don't think I do.
There will be 2 beaks and 2 talons with advantage against
Oh
you.
yeah, I'm fucked. Yeah, yeah.
How'd you
That
get
will
so
be
far
24.
behind?
He got
Got
grabbed.
grabbed.
You got grabbed.
Oh, you didn't. Yeah, that's right. You didn't.
I got him out
you got
immediately
attack of
after, but he
opportunity.
did lose movement. So
Yeah.
You take 7
okay.
points of piercing, and because of the fact you are vulnerable to necrotic damage, you take 12 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Well, the talons will be a 23 for 13. Second one will go in 17 to hit.
That misses.
Nice.
That misses. And
Yeah, I'll
talons
take it.
with advantage, nothing. Yep. Second one completely goes wide with both of them, but the first
Nice.
two
Okay.
do hit. Harry,
For 25 total. Yeah.
for 25 total.
Yeah. I'm still standing.
Not with advantage will be a 22
yep.
for 6 points of piercing and 8 points of necrotic damage, since you're vulnerable to necrotic damage.
Yep.
And a 23 will hit for another 11 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Still standing?
Oh yeah.
Okay. That will be their turns. But you can see that there are more following behind them. Professor, you're up.
So these, if
I
they
just
hit me,
disengage
aren't
this time?
big enough to pick me up. Essentially.
Correct. The matriarch, which you believe is the only one that is capable of picking you up. Actually, thank you for reminding me. Harry, give me a strength saving throw, please. Because you are small.
Fuck me. Sorry, Harry.
How would you do this?
Sorry. After you saved me.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Nice.
You are not
Thank
restrained.
Christ.
It almost plopped over to a 5, and I would have been so sad.
Oh, I would have fucking hated myself when I brought it up.
Professor,
I mean,
these
you want
small
to
ones are unable to pick you up.
Okay, so I'm just wondering if I want to risk an AO and use my action for movement.
Can't you disengage?
I can, but then I can also I can bonus action and action increase my speed. I can bonus action or action disengage, but then that won't. I mean, I'd rather dedicate both to speed, right? Because that door is way the hell over there.
But
God damn.
if you dash out right now, that's gonna be 3 attacks on you.
It's 2, right?
2.
It's gonna be 2.
Matriarch is orbed.
Oh yeah, in a
Right now.
bubble. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, and I mean, there's
he's in a
more
bubble.
coming.
Technically, it can't pick you up.
Yeah, I
so-
know. That's what I think, and they can't hit hard enough to knock me unconscious. Fuck.
Isn't the door right here?
No.
Nope, on the other side of the building.
I mean, yeah, I can't get in the door regardless. Shit. You know, fuck it. I'm just going to I'll run. Give me the 2 AOs.
Okay. 2 talons will shoot out towards you.
Yeah.
16. No, that
Nope.
will be a 17 due to pack tactics, and a natural 20 due to pack tactics.
Yeah.
Ow.
Well, that'll hurt.
22 points of slashing
I'm
damage.
gonna blinding cloud to have it to 11.
Got it.
Nice.
Bring it down to 11.
So we go. We're still up.
This one, the matriarch will swing out against the orb, trying to reach out towards you, but unable to do so.
I'm gonna fucking flip her off as I run by.
You're a thump
5,
as it closes.
10, 15. Can I move through the same spaces? These are go around them. These statues.
You need to go around them,
Yeah,
yes. They
20,
do occupy those spaces.
25, 30. All right, then I'm going to action dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Hello, Vanna and Daisy. 30. And then I'll just say, if I'm just like, you see that Professor fucking terrified shitless, and he just yells, run. Or
Yeah,
actually,
hurry up
and
Harry's
get
still
in.
back there. Harry's still back there.
Oh crap!
Might
All
be in a
right.
spot of trouble. I'm pretty fucked up, so I'm gonna bonus action, lesser haste for 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and we're at the doorway. I mean, that's something.
What would you
Please.
consider yourself, Professor? Bruised, wounded, bloodied?
Can I move? Can I do this diagonal move in?
You can, yeah.
Just like, because
What
I'm
would you
like literally
consider
trying to
yourself,
dive
just
in the
out of
house.
curiosity?
I would say, what's
It's
like
in
a
notes.
is it in notes?
Bruised, wounded, and bloodied.
75,
Bruised is
50, and 25.
75. Yep. Wounded is under
Bruised
50.
or wounded. I'm
Bruised?
wounded. Yeah,
You're wounded,
wounded.
so under 50? Okay.
Yes.
Under 50%. Gotcha. So keep that in mind. Professor is wounded.
And that's my. I literally have nothing else I can do. That's my turn.
Gotcha. Daisy, you will notice that there are those black vein-like hairs that are starting to protrude over the professor's skin. The
Oh, I
same
have a
ones
fix for
that
that.
got for you. Harry, it is your turn. You're being harassed.
Yeah, you think that matters for me though? As
Who
Harry does
knows?
a little hop and then
Gotcha.
fucking
I'm so jealous.
dashes.
Yeah, I'm so fucking jealous you have that hop. I wish I had that.
Little do you know, they now have Sentinel. No.
Fuck these things.
Shit! Not a sentinel.
Yeah, Daisy, you
I've
just see
given them
fucking Harry
feet
come
now.
We just see
falling.
Professor run diving. Goes, Harry's still back there as Harry beats him inside.
It would be
Like
almost
that Forrest
simultaneous,
Gump
wouldn't it?
situation, just
Yeah.
like, we're still back there. I need
Literally
it
right next
there.
to me. Okay, I mean this is okay. We're not in the clear yet.
I need to save Bubba. But Harry, you do get in, closing the door. Not closing the door, should I say, but
No,
getting to
I
the
don't-
door. Is that your turn, Harry?
You know what? Oh fuck, I can't heal. Yeah. My brain was like, I should
Yep.
second win. That'll be a really good. Oh, wait a minute.
Wrong
I
character.
considered drinking a potion, but yeah, same dilemma.
Mm-hmm.
Realization.
Harry,
Oh, fuck.
that's your turn. Yep. Can't heal at the moment. You feel the energy beginning to seep from where you were bitten, and you have a feeling that any magical healing or any healing of any type will be diminished.
Finished or
I will kind of call
ineffective?
out as a free action. It's not my
Ineffective.
time yet, you fucks.
It's ineffective, Rob, or diminished?
It would be ineffective.
Okay.
Can't heal at all.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
No.
To make sure.
Okay. Vannon, you're up.
I want to dash to there.
Dashing inside. Okay.
Double movement to go through people.
Oh, okay. It'll be like here.
All right. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. The matriarch is going to continue to bash his head against the dome, constantly trying to get itself out, unable to do so. Dune, no signs of any of the birds so far.
All right.
Your companions are here.
You know, when's that coming? I'm start helping them in. Look for Daisy. Daisy's not there.
I mean, if you would sense my aura.
Right.
And you would
You're
hear
right,
me
Brandon.
calling out, "Hurry up, get inside, let's go."
Yeah, that go through doors. Anybody remember?
Who the
I didn't
fuck
really
knows?
fight them. I didn't really fight them the first time.
Okay, well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait for everybody to get. I'm holding action, and once everybody gets inside this building through the door, I'm throwing a vine wall in front of the door.
Okay.
Remember
And
last time you weren't safe in the house?
Oh shoot!
That is your held action.
Yes.
That'll be your turn. Daisy, you're up.
Well, inside the house we go. 5, 10, 15, 25. Oh, wait. Oh, 20. Wait, okay, I can't get through them with 10 feet of movement, right?
That will be difficult terrain, so yes, you will not be able to get through
Yeah.
there.
You fat asses, you're blocking the door.
Just saying, really quick. Hypothetically, couldn't you come like here and then there?
How? There's no door there.
I thought the door was here. Like,
You're
Nope.
all blocking
There's
the
wall
door.
here. There's wall here. It's a two
Sorry, Daisy.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
both are
so
blocking the
this is-
doorway.
space door.
that is considered.
Action. Freaking dash. Fit.
Did you?
So,
Okay.
If
Is it
we
still
didn't resist,
that-
it couldn't.
that Harry's small.
Yeah, and if we couldn't resist,
That's
if
only if
we
we're
wouldn't,
halfling.
if we
Yeah.
wouldn't resist it, couldn't Daisy just easily shove one of us out of the way? If we didn't resist the shove.
Still be an action.
It would still be an
True.
action.
No, true.
yeah, so
Dash two is a better idea.
yeah, dash. So that's. I have 25 more feet. Yeah, I'll move up here just in case Olive gets stuck outside. And that's it. That is my turn.
Okay. End of your turn. Olive. Seems everyone's in.
I don't see any of those
It's
shits
coming.
in range.
No at the moment.
Darn, I was hoping to pop one off on them.
I mean, you can certainly wait.
You're right, I could. Or how long does this last? A minute.
And no saving throws.
Well, strength. No, not your thing. My thing. Oh, I was gonna be such a douche, but no, I'll be fine. Yeah.
Olive takes a stand. Just no, I'll hold them off. What the fuck you talking about? Get the fuck in here!
No, there's no time.
You
There's
guys
no
get
time.
in here.
25. Where do I want to go? I want to go here for 30. And then I'm going to hold my action with an Eldritch Blast in case they get in somehow.
As you turn around, Dune, you gather the energy within the shield as it begins to glow within your arm, and eventually a green vine-like wall rises up and blocks the doorway.
Awesome. Grows little thorns too.
Cuts off the vision. As all of you hear the sound of flapping wings and the sounds of humanoid screams beginning to echo out, you do see the outside of the door begin to buckle slightly as the vine wall seems to be holding them, but for the time being, the wall and the door are holding them off for now.
They'd be taking damage then.
We
They will
have to.
be.
Wait, they're attacking the door?
They are attacking the vine wall and the door, it seems.
We have to try to get in that room.
Hold on.
Oh hell no!
Not
Well,
safe in here.
If they're attacking it, they're taking
That
damage,
is
right?
not safe either.
No,
Uh,
but if. Oh, sorry.
It will be, depending on how you guys want to play this out,
Yeah, we're
it
still in
seems that
initiative.
the door and the wall are holding them off for now.
Is the
Whether
door
or not you
closed?
want to continue with this, the door, I would assume you guys close the door as the vine wall goes up.
We any of us have the action to? That's the question, I guess.
I would say yes. You
Yeah,
guys would
door's
have
closing.
the time to close the door.
So in that
Yeah, I
case,
could have done it as a king.
Bane,
No.
Bane will cast Arcane Lock onto the door.
Okay. You press your hand as the gold dust that's resting in your other palm disappears, consumed by the spell. The door no longer buckles, seems to maintain its structure as the arcane lock solidifies over it.
Excuse me, Rob.
Yes.
I forgot. I probably mentioned it. Bring it up. Are they taking damage while they're attacking this? As well?
What kind of damage is this?
This is magical slashing damage.
Yes, they would be.
Okay. Well, if you want to roll for that, you can. If you don't, it's fine.
Go ahead and roll the damage.
No,
If you
it's
know
just,
what damage does.
it's a saving throw first. Then they can all make saving throws.
What kind of save?
It's a DC 10 con save.
DC 10 con save?
Yes.
Okay. Both succeed. Bite again. Yep,
All right. So
they seem to
that's
succeed. Okay.
if they succeed to take half of all that, and then I get the rest of it as HP.
Okay, so the first one will be taking 10, and the second one will be taking so 26, 13. So you'll be regaining 11 points of healing.
Awesome.
But that will be it. The arcane lock seems to be maintaining. They will continue to try and hammer down at that wall. How much health does the
Oh,
wall
then
have?
I'm gonna do something.
Actually doesn't tell me how much health it has. I'll
It just stays
there you
up
go.
for a minute. Thank you. Should a creature start or attempt to enter the bone, it will make a Constitution saving throw. With the modifier slashing half on a success. Okay. As temporary hit points.
Yep.
Okay.
Temporary hit
So
points
you
don't stack.
They don't stack. So you'd be getting that would be
Whatever the last one was.
6.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6.
Okay.
Yeah, if they're still
So you have
batting at
6
the
temporary
door
hit
by the
points.
time it gets around to me, there's something I'm gonna do.
Let's see. Give me a second, because
Sure.
they took a fair amount of damage. So unless you guys are continuing on, so we will continue on. Professor, are you doing anything?
Other than suggesting we might be safe in that back room.
Yeah, can't get
But
in
that
there.
that itself is dangerous. Yeah, I don't know that we can get in there.
So you're staying where you are?
No, I'm gonna back away from the door.
One danger
Okay.
we can kill, one we can't.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't heal, so
Oh, I would lesser restoration both Harry and Professor if we're not in initiative.
We are.
Okay, so I'll
You
do that
are.
once my turn comes around.
okay. Yeah, that's I got nothing.
Harry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna back up. Did I? Yeah, I saw Daisy had whatever we had before, right?
Correct.
I'm gonna back up and be like, Daisy, what is this? How do I make it stop?
It's a disease. I'll deal with you after I do the professor. He's worst off.
Thumbs up.
Well, what could be a large radius of 35 feet?
Oh hell no! I know exactly what that is.
Actually, I'm gonna change how I move that just because I know where I want to go. So I'm gonna go to here as Daisy. Then can't do anything else. 30 and get to there. And
Okay.
he's gonna just hold an action aiming at the door.
All right. And you're holding your action to see if anything breaks through, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like if they claw through the door and I can get a shot on them through the door, like if I can see them, how about that?
Okay. Vannon, I'm assuming you're using your action to arcane lock the door.
Yes.
Okay. Place the arcane lock. The door no longer begins to buckle, now enhanced and bolstered by the magical intent.
Well, walk away. Okay.
Matriarch's gonna sulk. Dune.
I'll get right here, pull out the axe, two-hand it, hold an action. Anything that comes through the door, I'm gonna hit.
Okay. Holding your action. Daisy.
All right. 5, 15, 20. Lesser restoration on the professor, which cures diseases.
Does lesser restoration cure diseases?
Indeed, I can link it to you
Thank
once
you,
I
Daisy.
find it.
Please do.
Yep.
Link it.
Disease or
Display
poison.
ability.
Yes, it is. Okay. Yep. Professor, you feel that necrosis and the feeling of your energy being drained from the wound slowly disappear as the magic escapes from Daisy's touch.
Thanks, Daisy. It's just not my day.
I just backhand him. You feel that?
Try to dodge it. Yeah.
Good. There's no more necrosis.
Just dejected and depressed.
Sad professor.
Now you can heal yourself. Have fun. Or wait. Till I'm done with Harry. Harry, and then that's my turn. As I move up here.
All right. Olive.
What do you think is a 30-foot radius?
You know what? I'm sure you're gonna surprise me in either case.
Yeah, as Olive doesn't like to be outdone, from this position here, I believe. No, my cursor moved. That's gonna get inside. But that'll cover the door, so we're gonna do it because nobody's standing there. So centered on that position right there. Do you see it?
Yep.
Yeah, right
I
here.
most certainly do.
Go ahead and put a nice green circle that's 30-foot radius for me, if you don't mind.
Okay. Sure thing.
Oh, is that what I think it is?
Uh-huh. Because I don't have to see where I put it.
That's true.
I just have
Can you
to...
give me that 30? Can you give me that
Yeah,
circle
yeah,
again?
yeah.
Don't mind?
I think it
I
was...
can just get it right.
there.
There we go. Thank you. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and move this. There we go.
Because I want to make sure I get all the door.
Oh yeah. There we go. Okay.
Yep, perfect.
Perfect.
And yeah, since Olive doesn't like to be outdone with anything, including necrotic energy, I'm going to put a nice soul sphere of green radiant light out there. And that is what I'm dropping on him.
Woo! Yeah.
Ooh, that's what we like to
Whoops.
see.
Sickening radiance.
Oh, it's a nasty spell.
Oh, it's disgusting. I love this spell.
Oh yes, it is. Okay.
I was so considering taking this on Zetsu so bad.
It's nasty.
First, so creature moves for the first time on its turn, or it starts its turn there. Okay. And guess who's up next?
Constitution, or take radiant damage and a
Yep.
level of exhaustion.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Oh, and
Yeah,
I
it's a
concentrate for
nasty spell.
10 minutes. Do you know how many turns 10 minutes is?
100
Well,
rounds?
Yes.
Well, yes, 100 rounds.
Yup.
Okay.
Yeah.
Enough
Both
rounds
Red
to
Thing and
kill
Mike went around for the
anybody
same
who fell asleep in that bubble. That's that answer. Is.
Or if
So-
somebody like Vannon has a certain spherical object that contains people
Mhm.
Ooh,
who
ooh,
can't
That'd be
happen to
great.
move outside of a certain area.
That'd be great.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It just
yeah.
kills anything.
Yeah.
The thing is,
The
if they're in the
microwave.
sphere, they would not be affected if it was inside the sphere.
Exactly. Because I
Okay.
can originate it from anywhere.
So the moment that that comes down, they need to make some saves. Anything else on your turn, out of curiosity?
And now I'm going to back up and sit down.
And just
Actually,
wait.
and just wait. I got 10 minutes.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay.
That ends my 100 turns.
So I need to make 3 saves right off the bat. And what am I trying to get here? 16.
16
Okay.
con. Nope.
First one fails.
Bye.
Second one succeeds.
Meets
Third
it beats.
one meets it beats. So is it a half or is it everything?
It's
or
a sucker save, I believe.
Yeah, it's a sucker save.
But they have to do it
So-
every turn.
Yeah. This one here is going to move in. This one here is going to move in. So that's 2 more saves that need to be made. Success and success. However, you hear one of the screens immediately being cut off.
Shit,
You can
basically,
hear a collective sound for over a minute at this point. And I will say that we get one more round, unless anyone else has anything to do, but you know full well that these creatures are not getting through the door.
No. They are not getting through that door.
No.
No. I got a thorn wall and a locked door.
And
And then
a
regular
death
locked
circle
door.
and a death sphere if they get near the door.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And you know that they do not like radiance. So
Yeah,
let's go ahead and check over this.
they're vulnerable to radiant, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, makes sense. And then we're also
Yeah.
protected through necrotic inside my arrow. It's last 10 minutes as well.
Yep. Professor, are you doing anything?
kind of want to drink a potion, but the only one I have on me that's on the bag of holding is a superior, so I might get something a little lesser out of the bag of holding.
I can heal you once
Okay.
this is done. We
Yeah,
have
then I'll
time.
just I'll just like latch on to Daisy like a scared child. Like just immediately shoot over to Daisy, hold onto her arm, save me, Daisy, and you know, just for fun, I'll take the dodge action just in
Okay.
case some kind of funny business happens, and that will be my turn. And like
All
every
right.
cop in town is parked out in front of my neighbor's house right now with their lights on. It's fucking crazy.
Harry,
Nice.
doing anything?
Is crying in action?
No, I'd consider that a free action.
Mm-hmm. Crying's always free.
Okay.
Crying's always free.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, Michael should have cried more.
One of the very few things that are free in this life.
Holding action in
So-
case the door goes down.
Yeah, Harry is like holding the pistol up like at the door, and he just sees like the black crawling up his arms. He's kind of freaking out, but he's trying to stay strong and hold his action toward the door.
Okay. Vannon, the arcane lock seems to be maintaining.
We'll move all
Anything
the way
else
up
you're wishing
further.
to do? Got it all the way back. Once again, the door over here seems to be unchanged, unmoved. However, you will notice that this statue here has turned
Which one?
to face you. The one that was sitting in the chair has now stood up and is now looking over in your direction.
Wait, it stood up?
It was partially sitting. It has now fully stood up and is behind the table.
Oh, what the fuck?
Matriarch stuck in the dome. Dune, maintaining the wall, holding action
Maintain.
in case it goes down.
Yep. Can I say I'm holding a reckless attack?
Sure.
All right, I'm holding a reckless attack.
Are you
anything that comes through the
raging?
fucking door. No, it doesn't say after rage.
Pretty sure
See,
you have to
I'm
be raging to reckless.
Doesn't say.
Wow. I always thought you had to be raging to reckless.
Nope.
Fair play.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
It's a reckless
Tell it so you
play.
don't.
Or hold a reckless
You can have
attack
the
for anything
damage.
through the door.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, holding that. Daisy. That's
That's the
restoration.
restoration and Harry.
Harry, you are no longer diseased. You are able to be healed.
That's my turn.
Very well. Olive, maintaining your concentration.
Yep.
By the
Okay.
way, as you
And
come up to
I'm
Harry, you
smiling.
see him eyeing up the black, and then you hear it, and you can kind of see the relief, like the panic in his eyes fade away, along with
I
the
literally
black.
just boop the thing coming out of the chick. It's like, there you go.
Fails. Meets it beats. Succeeds. Succeeds. Fails.
Oh, they're
Give
still attacking my
me
wall
some
too.
damage, please.
And how long does that thing you cast last? Not the lock, but the bubble thing.
A minute.
A
10
minute.
minutes.
Okay.
Are they still attacking the wall?
4d10 and I roll a 7. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Ow.
Rip.
You're rolling like me.
That's
I'm
a
rubbing off.
shame.
Yeah, I'm
3
rubbing
2s
off
and a
on you.
1.
Yeah. Like it's spreading.
You still hear the sounds of screams. However, they start to be backing away as they are feeling the same sensation that they saw one of them, their own fall. And they are starting to back away from the door, and you do hear the flapping sound of wings beginning to slowly fade away as well.
Thank God.
It seems for now the creatures have decided to fall back.
I'm holding it for the full 10 minutes. So,
Okay.
Same.
yeah, we can end it here and pick it back
You-
up next time.
Yep.
but I'm
You
holding this for the
all-
full 10 minutes.
Holding for the next 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Quiet
I will
sounds.
cast Channel Divinity on Professor and Harry. I don't know how much Harry is below, so
You call Dune door and you can call me Ho because we holding the door.
Nice.
Sorry, I know like 7-year-old
Uh,
spoilers.
You can take
Uh,
16.
It
So how-
seems
It's only a
that
spoiler if you know what you're
the
talking
quiet
about.
has returned.
I can take like 17 HP. Daisy.
well, I mean, to
Channel Divinity.
half.
Yeah, to half.
Harry, are
So-
you below half?
Can you link what that does exactly again? I
It
think,
takes you up to half your HP. I can
Actually,
link it.
It doesn't say, but can I just drop the wall whenever I want?
Yes.
Okay,
It
cool.
should last for a minute.
Okay. Keep that in mind from
But
now
as the
on.
10 minutes go down, you see the barrier slowly fade. The door seems to be still enchanted by the arcane lock. However, all of you will notice that Van is looking down the corridor, clearly watching something.
By the
And
way,
that
I
is
have
where we will
1.5
end the
hit
session
points too
tonight.
much. So
Okay.
Okay, so I'll
Thank you all for playing tonight.
I'll heal you
Essrena.
normally next
Yeah.
time.
Actually, I only need 8, Daisy. I was wrong. I needed 8, not.
Yeah, no, I'll normally
Okay.
heal you next time. Just remind me.
Okay.
Crazy shit.
You successfully basically made it across the street from where we started.
no, we made
Pretty
it down.
much.
We made it to the end of the cul-de-sac, and then
After you going
there were a bunch
blind
of
and
bullies in the
Down
cul-de-sac
the end of the
waiting for us, so we
cul-de-sac.
ran away.
Literally, and then it just happened.
Man, I
Yeah,
was
we
not
got
expecting
there
all
and then ran the fuck away.
The Canker
I
sisters came and tried to
was
screw
not
with us.
expecting all to just start blasting.
I will hand it to you, Rob. I've never seen a room be a MacGuffin and a Mary Sue at the same time.
Yeah,
Not gonna lie.
That's an excellent observation.
Pretty good, yeah.
Ah.
How the fuck are we even gonna get past that?
Like that thing is
door?
more heavily shielded than Asriak's
Yeah.
phylactery. Like that thing is
that's
ridiculous. A self-regenerating, arcane, enchanted lock surrounded by like a wall of force room. Holy
Dobby?
cow!
The door opens. Do we hear the screeching metal sound twice? Like,
Not
because the
yet.
door opens and then does it